literally build a gun because I have to bring an AKM, bro.
Bro, I did a weekly on Arena yesterday, and it gave me like 2 mil.
I seen you playing Arena, bro. As soon as I seen you playing Arena, I messaged you. You got off.
No, I did. I turned off Discord because I was in the middle of a game, and all I hear was ding, ding, ding.
Okay, you're a weirdo, bro.
No, I got a Lega medal, so I can buy another Grumpy key, and then I got like 3 mil
I
from
got
doing
like
the
I got a whole
quests.
bunch of Lego medals. I got a whole bunch of Lego medals, bro. But I just don't have ref that level yet. And you get them from ref, right? You RB Mac.
Yeah,
What level ref?
level 2.
Is Grumpy Keys the power room key?
Yeah.
Oh hell yeah, bro. Oh hell yeah, Jigsaw. Come, bruh. In order to get this fucking ref, bro, I just literally have to do these fountain raids, Tarkers, and beers, bro. I need that Grumpy Key, bro. I need it. That's the only way I'll be happy playing Interchange.
Okay, you done? Or you want me to open up something else? Here,
Alright.
here you go. That's it. It's YouTube on my phone. Bro, I'm about to lose it with my stash again, bro. I'm telling you, like, just had enough, dude.
Oh my god. Together with me. Oh god, man, oh god, like I ain't fucking with none of this shit, but everybody I seen getting shit on, but like, oh my god. I don't get how you be running these daisy ass loadouts, bro.
Ooh,
You, bro.
what you mean?
With the fucking ACOG, bro. Hey,
ACOG came with the MDR, and I was like, fuck it, it's a good scope.
yeah, I hate ACOGs, bro.
Nah,
I hate them
they
in this
changed the
game at
way
least.
ACOGs work. Bro, Saban's playing Ark Survival Evolved. What the fuck?
Who?
One of my buddies.
Oh, you wanna hear Instagram meme I seen?
No.
It's rather better I send it to you on Instagram. Look what I sent you, bro.
I don't even have enough to insure my kit. Give me 1 second, bro.
Oh hell no, bro.
Wait, you bought those keys and you don't have enough money to insure your kit?
I don't have enough money to insure.
No way.
I would have said fuck it, bro. I ain't doing that shit. I would have sold my whole stash.
Yeah, I'm talking to my friend Millie. What are you doing? You know what to do. Okay, that's a dumb looking gun, bro. Bro, this is crazy right here, bro. The inside of my stash is really busted again, guys.
I did an offline raid yesterday to like test my keybinds, cheeks.
Yeah.
And I went to factory and did horde mode, and there were so many fucking scavs that like I was on 10 frames a second, bro. Like, it was nuts. There was just like 50 million scavs. I was getting like 2 frames. It was gross.
I don't even want any fucking earphones. I don't need earphones, bro. Wait, let's see. Let's see if I can even put earphones on.
Bro, oh my god, bro.
I'm really trying, guys. I'm sorry.
Oh, not you. I'm talking about Apple, bro. Karaoke. You guys know what karaoke means? It means empty orchestra.
Did y'all hear about the Russian owned American journalists and shit?
No.
Like these 2 Russian people from Russia Today, which is like this big fucking propaganda machine in Russia. It's like their main propaganda machine. Anyways, these 2 people from Russia Today, they came to America and they made this company called Tenet. And they started paying like American journalists and American like talk show hosts to like spread their propaganda. And it just came out, like it just got leaked. And there's a whole indictment. It's crazy, bro. People getting arrested.
All right, I'm finally ready, boys. Maybe bring some food, huh?
For all this waiting, and we're just gonna die in resort.
No, we're not. Don't say that. Guess let me bring some markers too. I just gotta kill scabs, bro. And go get some shit out of the resort. Alright, I'm ready.
You wanna give him a kiss?
Yeah, come here, Bubba.
Disconnect for inactivity, bro. Jesus Christ.
I just joined. Hello? Still don't have money to insure. That's crazy.
Mm, mm.
All right, fuck it. Now I can insure my kid.
Jesus Christ.
Literally, now I'm at 0 rubles. Exactly 0 rubles, bro.
The fuck are you wearing?
I look crazy, right, bro? I got the ghoul mask on. I'm fucking scary looking, bro. Fucking zombie, bro. I ain't fucking playing games with these niggas, bro. I'm trying to have them see the eye of the face of death when I kill them. You know what I'm saying?
Something.
Something like that, bro. Hey, Cheeks.
Huh? I'm here. What's up?
We should go to looking for group, bro. And then when people say like, "Oh yeah, dump my kid," like we don't stream, like we're not streaming, you know, but we go looking for group. And when everybody's like, "Yeah,
Just
bro,
take their
dump my
kit.
just take their kit, yeah, and like leave with it, bro. Like let them die, and then just to take their kit and let them leave, and then like let them, you know, go somewhere else, you know, like then we
Bro,
have
you must be broke.
that's free money right there, bro. That's free money right there, bro. Free, easy peasy. Bro, I just spent $1 mil on a key. Why would I do that? You know? And I found a vase earlier. I'm not like super broke. I got shit in my junk box, but I'm not.
Base is like 50K, bro.
I got plenty of teapots and vases and stuff like that that I'm not selling because the task is coming up where I have to turn them in. So I'm trying to make sure I have everything I need. You know. I found the vibe and sneakers too. Keeping them hoes. So one of the controllers is by satellite dish, and then the other ones are in west and east wing rooms. So.
Anyone watch Rings of Power?
That's Lord of the Rings, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's like the show they made about it.
Main character's a baddie, bro. Main character's a little elf baddie.
Mord Clark or whatever.
I don't know. Probably.
show any nip slips, bro. No nip slips, bro. No
No.
wet t-shirts.
Oh yeah, wet t-shirt all the way.
Wet t-shirt all the way.
Yeah.
That was funny. He said, "Bro, what are you wearing?" I didn't even put a laser on my gun or a flashlight like a dummy, even though I had plenty in my inventory. It is what it is.
Bro, you're about to lose all your money.
I'm not. I'm not. If anything, I go back into interchange with a pistol, and I fucking place my camera, and I get the fuck out of there. I don't even have to get out of there. I just have to place the fucking camera. You see any hatchling runners on interchange, bro? That's how I used to make hella bread, bro. Before they fucking, now that there's no like you don't have to be found and raid for market, bro. If you just run pistol every fucking time, or just hatchling run to fucking the tech room, and just grab the graphics cards and shove them up your rump, and then leave, you're good to go, dude. Just keep farming it like that. And I'm having trouble finding graphics cards. I found one yesterday. Found in raid, got killed by a fucking scab on a machine gun, bro.
Yap, bro.
Whatever,
Fuck.
dude.
Swear.
Of course, I didn't heal before I fucking left. Didn't have enough money to heal before I left.
I remember I spawned here with Cheeks. Cheeks was AFK. And all I saw was like green tracers flying over my head. And then I was like, what's that? And then we started walking up. And then we both died to fucking shooters. From across the map.
Yeah, I believe it.
But that was like the green tracer when we spawned in. It was so random. Someone's coming. On the hill.
You running?
Nope, not me. Got one.
I might have killed him, but yeah.
Was that him? That's all of it?
Where's the other one?
Is that him
He's
shooting?
dead, he's dead. He's dead.
Wait, I'm throwing a nade. Back up.
Jesus Christ, bro.
I'm gonna check this guy's body real quick. Yeah, you killed him, T-Mac. You got both. Dear God.
You better be lucky. You better be lucky. I'm AFK.
I was on semi-fire at first. I killed him
Me
with
too.
semi-fire.
Me too. I was shooting at him with semi-fire as well. Let me just get any grubs you don't want. Bro. I'll take his
You
ammo
take that-
and his AK.
Yeah, you can take that AK. Actually, no, I want that AK ammo.
Damn. I was gonna use it, but it's fine. What's in here?
You better be lucky. I can't shoot him, man.
He has PS all in here. I'm
No, yeah,
taking the
PP.
mag out of the, I'm taking the mag out of the AK and dropping his AK. Just fucking keep that bitch. You didn't get a laser off that dude, bro, by chance?
No lasers.
Alright, where we headed?
He was scared when he seen me, bro. I looked like a zombie, you know?
Yeah, he was.
I have to go to cottages to mark something real quick, so I'm gonna just make my way that way. I gotta kill scabs too, so it might just be a good idea to just chill in the village, but
I might just
I
chill,
wanna run-
chill in the village for
I
a
don't want
second.
to run an AK kit anymore, bro.
Why?
I don't like AKs. I don't
Right.
like the
What?
AK kits. I don't like
AKs?
the
AK-12?
AKs are awesome, bro.
AK-12s? It's crack. Bro.
AKs are best in the game, bro.
Yeah, it's a fucking Russian game. They have no choice but to be good.
Yeah, they have to like be biased. It's like the whole point.
Kalashnikov.
AKMs are my favorite.
Yeah, I love them. They sound so beautiful with the suppressor on them.
I have a suppressor on mine. I just don't be. I don't be
Who's
enjoying.
inside the house?
Me.
Not me.
Me.
Alright.
I'm running in cottages, bro. I got a nice little marker.
Gas analyzer on me.
Gas analyzer on me. Gas analyzer on 3. 1, 2, 3. Gas analyzer. Tool set, baby. It's like the third tool set I done found.
I killed something.
You good?
Yeah, I'm a stream for y'all, man. Gas analyzer on me. Gas analyzer on 3. Tube. See you, Mac.
Yeah, that was me. I gotta go cottages too, so I'm going with them. Where you at, E?
Trying to plant this fucking stupid thing.
Oh, at the trading station?
Yeah.
Alright. I'm running up.
That poor scav.
It was bugged
Got
for me.
folded.
Dude. You guys on the corner of the building, yeah?
Yeah, it's him. I'm in a bush. At the hole in the
I thought
fence.
this was the back door cottage key.
It's this door. This back door.
Oh, it's this
Yeah.
door over here. Okay.
It's this one right here.
Hey, stay out. My loot. Hey, my loot, bitch.
Yeah, I keep forgetting to bring my 112 key. For dark.
Hey, my loot, E, what you doing?
I'm checking for a task item. I didn't know if I had the task or not.
I do.
This shit all in
That's why
here.
I need it.
What did you get in this graphics card? What did you get in there?
There's a caps. Caps.
There's a safe right here. I'll search your bag. If there's anything good, you can have it for sure. There's soap. And a
Wow,
herring.
just rubles. That's crazy.
There's a herring in there, 50k I think.
Oh, that shit's fucking trash, bro.
Let's get out of here. I don't like being in this building. Nothing in here.
Alright, let's go.
I think sometimes tech spawns under here, but need juices? Oh yes. Perfect. Juice, pineapple juice for Papa.
Papa.
Mama.
Finally go to the place of death. The place that everyone hates.
Resort.
Yep.
Oh, I love resort.
The place to show whether you're a true man or just a scrub trying to catch a dub.
The Hunger Games. This is my favorite AK, Mac. It looks so
Like I got killed by
beautiful.
995, and he was like, "What the hell?" Poor guy, bro.
Yeah, I love having like good ammo, bro. Just watching the fucking drop.
Why did he go down the hill though is my question, like an idiot.
Yeah.
They probably didn't know we were down there. I just want to thank you, Mac, and E for protecting me. 'Cause I was just sitting
You're
there.
welcome, bro.
I was sitting there in a whole another window just watching the fight. I was standing still. So thank God that didn't kill me.
I shot that guy like twice with BP.
Yeah, I got
And
BP in the
he
same.
did it. He was just like looking at me, bro. Scared. Scared as fuck. You could tell he was scared because he just started panicking. He started looking around like crazy, you know? Like if he seen me, he would turn into a ghoul as well. Thought it would just be brave as fuck, bro. And,
Are you going for the helicopter?
ooh,
The scav?
yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna be brave. Mama said she wanted to Ah! He's in West Wing.
Where in West Wing?
Up top, up top.
Oh, I see him. I see him. I see him. He's in second.
The ugly ass M4, bro.
Got him.
I'm so low.
See, this is what pisses me off, bro.
Are you alive still, T-Mac? Or,
Yeah.
what about
Cheeks
what about
died.
Cheeks? Cheeks died. Cheeks dead. Alright.
Of course, the fucking black nugget eyes first.
I'm fixing my leg. I fucked up. I forgot to bring painkillers.
Someone's coming behind us. Someone's coming the way we came, bro. Oh, it's a scab. Never mind.
Thank God. I'm so low. I'm so low, Mac, bro. He blacked out like everything, bro. I don't know how I'm alive.
Was there one or two?
There was one that was shooting at me, but it could have been two. I just started laying down shots in the balcony, and that's what saved my life. And I think somebody else.
Nah, I
did the
saved
same.
your life.
You saved my life too, yeah, by killing the dude.
You saved my life
Alright.
too, bro.
Nah, you died instantly. No one could save your life. Are you running?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm running. I'm trying to go mark this shit so I don't have to come back to this fucking godforsaken place. Oh shit.
Got him.
Are you alive?
Yeah.
Always the black nigga that just dies first, bro.
Yeah, because they'd be like, "Oh, I got this." They just face check everything. That's you, bro.
It's me running around.
I killed him with the shitty scope you don't like, Cheeks. All three of those guys.
Thanks, Mac. Thank
You're
you.
welcome, bro. You're welcome.
Now we'll be seeing that AK for the next couple of days.
Is that you? Okay.
Yes, it's me. It's me. What the hell?
Scav. Oh, there's so many scavs. Oh, inside, inside. I gotta move.
Oh! Coming in. I need a fucking light. Can I loot this guy for a light? Shit.
Might be boss. Might be Sky boss. Oh no, it's not. Let me kill him.
I need
Yo,
this
you
guy
need to
for
kill him
upstairs.
too? Okay.
Something's running outside.
Alright.
I killed the scav. Bro, I need a pack mags. This is insane right now.
Oh, where the fuck was he?
He like ran in here and hid. The scav.
No, the
Yeah,
player.
The guy was upstairs. I need to come upstairs too. Fewer than half.
I have no idea where he was, bro. Like, I can't find his body.
Did you dump my shit?
Oh, I found him. I will. Cheeks. Damn, he had a bunch of good shit.
Any flashlight?
Yeah, probably.
Is it okay if I possibly could have one?
Yeah, that's fine.
Wait, what's 216? I'm still low health. I should heal all the way up, but I'm gonna raise no bitch. He opened 216 for me already. I got it. Okay. Now we gotta go 306. Heal up. Whoa. What are you killing?
Shooting at me.
Fuck, I can't open this door.
How will he die, bro? What the fuck?
Can't even see him. I'm coming over. I'm running down Glass Hall. I'm trying to go up to 308.
Alright.
Packet lost like a motherfucker.
60 rounds of PP. I'll take it. We gotta go before the scavs come over, dude.
Yeah, I'm ready. I'm ready to dip. I'm looting this last room and I'm out of here.
Did you get the keys for the Lend-Lease?
Yeah, it's all open.
What room is it on the west wing?
It's on the west wing. It's 216. Yeah, and it's gonna be in the metal locker.
All right.
I'm dipping out though.
You're dipping out?
Yeah, I'm thinking about dipping out before the scavs get here.
Oh,
Like you
come
said.
on, bro.
I'll wait for you. I'll wait for you. Come on, hurry up. Because I gotta go all the way to the radio tower and leave.
All right, what's the other room? What's the east room?
East room 308 and 306. I have 308 open. I unlocked it. 306
Alright.
open. Yeah, 306 is what I opened up. And there's a bunch of computer spawns in here. You see hella graphics cards. I might just keep coming and running this room. He wasn't that expensive. And there's 1, 2, 3, 4 computers in here. And a valuable spawn in the drawer. Kinda worth.
It's in Sanitar's room in west or east, I mean.
Yeah, it's in the west first floor.
Oh, it's in west? Fuck.
You're running up
Close.
to me, I think, right?
Yeah, that's me.
Okay, I'm right above you. Like, just go to the left up the stairs and then you'll see me.
All right, 308 you said?
That's me. Right, it's 306. It's this one. It's right here. Where do I find it? I think it's in this box. Oh yeah, I didn't even get it yet.
All right, I need Sanitar's room.
It means we have to go all the way back.
That's fine.
I think. Wait. No, it might be this one.
Thought it was east, yeah.
What floor is this? This is first. No,
This is east first.
over here. Sanitar's room's right there.
Oh, yeah, I see it. Let's go. Do I need anything in here for that quest? Or you gotta find it?
I don't know. I think there's something on the ground right here for a quest, but I don't have it.
Alright.
I just found a Vaseline in here.
You can have it.
I was low key looking for the fucking LEDX spawn, but
Alright, let's get the fuck out, bro. Come on. Let's go, car.
I need to go to the radio tower, bro.
You gotta be shitting me, bro.
I'm not.
Oh, you good?
Yeah, I just shot the window. I'm running out. I'm trying to do Lend-Lease, bro. This is the last thing I need.
Oh, I already got that one, so I'm just gonna get out, bro.
Damn.
Last night
Come with the
I went
homie.
to bed really early. I was just all tuckered out, so I said goodbye, moon, and I snuggled on into bed to catch
Alright,
some
fine.
dreams. Little did I know that while I slumbered, we'd all been paid a visit by someone very special. And I'm not talking about Santa Claus, but I am talking about another man in a red shirt, Nikocado Avocado. I woke up this morning in a different timeline. I think we shifted back to the Berenstein.
I don't even know where it is, and I don't have a
the
flashlight,
Berenstein
unfortunately.
universe behind.
Here, I got you a flashlight.
2 steps ahead.
Where you at?
Where you at?
I'm right
Always
here.
2 steps ahead.
Here, come here.
This has been the greatest social experiment
Here is one
of my entire life.
X400.
So I
Right here,
am
behind you.
the villain. Because I've made myself one.
This moment right here is this generation's I Am Your Father. This is up there with the Darth Vader identity reveal. Perhaps one of the most unexpected things I've seen in quite some time. When I was watching this, I let out an audible.
It should be like
Whoa.
right here. It's really
Like I
close.
couldn't help myself.
That's
My
what I'm saying, yeah,
body
it should be close
responded
to it.
without any other part of me
Isn't it down
having
this
say
way?
so over it. My body itself,
up
my
this way
soul
more, I think,
was
yeah.
shocked when he took
Yeah.
the mask off
Over
there.
here.
So he gives like a villain monologue that sounds like it's out of the Fallout universe, talking about how he's 2 steps ahead because he had played the villain for so
fuck is
long
this
now.
Today I woke up.
It's at the base
from
of the
a
weather station.
Very long dream.
If you
And
find
I
the
also
weather
woke up
station, you look at the antenna.
having lost
and you'll see it.
250
So it's over here.
pounds off of my body.
Like where you're at.
Yeah, come on.
Yet just yesterday, people were calling me fat and sick
I went back to the.
and boring.
Losing
So I
250
thought it was,
pounds is an unbelievable
right
feat.
mark.
That's
It's
nothing
to the
shy of
base of the weather station. I'm
extraordinary.
pretty sure.
And he
so
mentions
gotta go
how
over here.
even yesterday,
don't look at the map,
YouTubers
bro.
and many
Yeah,
other
totally
people
looking
were
at the map,
calling
bro.
him sad, fat, depressing, sick, and all of that, and still making videos about him, even while he secretly, over the course of 2 years, had been losing all of that weight. And all the videos that people were talking about were actually videos that Nick Ocado had filmed 2 years prior and kept drip feeding to the community to keep
a
them
water
either
station,
entertained
so
or
it's over
keep
here
himself fanning the flames of drama for people to
I found
latch
it.
on to.
Oh, you did?
It is actually very fascinating. Now, some of you might recall about 4 years ago, Nick Ocado, Avocado, and myself had a tiny bit of beef. I'm talking like a Salisbury steak level of beef
What's up?
between us, and we had a bit of a tinkle tussle back and forth pissing contest,
Alright.
and boo! Fact check
Just gonna
jump
exit.
scare. I
Let's
wanted to
bro.
double check when
let's go.
all of that took place, so I looked at it. It turns out it was 2021 AD. It was late September, so it's coming up on 3 years, not 4. I was a little off on that. Time moves very weird now. I don't know what happened, but time is moving at a different speed than it used to. After all that drama, I had actually kept up with Nick Ocado
I can mark the
Avocado,
Pier
occasionally
one
just
later.
tuning in to check and see what's going on. I made a video like a year ago on a piece of content that Nick dropped where he actually did talk about a weight loss journey that he was going on, and I've kind of just been cheering him on from the sidelines ever since then, just hoping that he'd follow through on that and just to see where it all goes. So to see this come up was not only extremely surprising, just given how much weight he had lost in a relatively short period of time. I know to a lot of people 2 years, like on the internet terms, that's like ancient history. Things that happened 2 years ago, that might as well be the fucking void century that no one remembers. But like speaking realistically, 2 years to lose
I don't- I
250
think I was
pounds,
alright, man.
that's a speed run. Those are gold
I'm already
scores.
out.
I haven't made a video for
already
like
customs?
2 years, and this
Well,
is
I'm, like,
what
right
I'm
next to the
posting
X-ray.
now on this channel. So I hope you consider subscribing if you want. I'm actually posting more next week, so yeah, that would mean a lot to me.
On his second channel, he mentions that it's been 2 years since he's made a video, so you can piece little breadcrumbs together in your head and follow this path here, connecting the dots. He has released videos on all of his channels over
Yeah,
the
I
course
took
of 2
Road to
years.
Customs.
Quite a few of
I'm out.
them. Not to the
Yeah,
same
I'm
frequency that he used to,
walking
but
around
he
with
still
tats
had a
on.
ton of videos that he's releasing over the last 2 years. Videos that were posted 2 weeks ago, or even as recent as 5 days ago, where he is that same weight, were all apparently recorded years ago. And it's not like it's CGI and it's not AI generated content. Nick actually just had a crazy backlog, like the Library of Alexandria for mukbangs, and he just kept going to the vault to upload some of that old pre-recorded content as if it was new, and people were none the wiser. I even went through these 2 videos here in particular just to see if I could find like a date somewhere on like his phone, or when he went to the Heart Attack Grill, like maybe like a calendar sticking on a wall, but I didn't see anything. Maybe I missed it. I did kind of go through it like 2x speed, so maybe it like flashed by really quick and I just didn't see it. But I do believe him that these were recorded years ago, because that's the only logical explanation for how he is 250 pounds down right now, yet 5 days ago he has a video at the Heart Attack Grill where he's still like 400 pounds or whatever it was. Dude was playing chess while the rest of us were playing checkers.
Appreciate it, bro.
He played us like a goddamn violin, and Nick loves the violin. Many of you might not remember this from the Nick Expanded Universe, the lore, but he was actually an incredible violin player. He was more decorated than like Captain America in terms of accolades when it came to this. Like in his field of violin, he was a very well-regarded, talented player. And he came out here and just fucking Gangnam Style on us. He really did play us like a sweet melody on
No,
that
something wrong with
instrument.
your mic. It just
It was
keeps
a long 8 years,
cutting out.
wasn't it? It was a long 8 years. And I didn't think that it would have gone this long, but it did. And it was like a bad dream that, yeah, it was like a really bad dream that we were waiting to be over. And it was just a dream.
For a long time, Nick became synonymous with breakdowns on camera. Nick and breakdown went together like a peanut butter and jelly sandwich. And that's something people talk about a lot, but then always talk about how it was always fake for views and drama and controversy. I have always somewhat believed that there was always an element of truth to some of the things Nick was saying. I really do believe that Nick was miserable with what he was doing, but felt like he had to keep doing it because that was his source. That was his livelihood. And he was probably very afraid to just stop doing that. Which is completely understandable because if people are subscribing to watch you eat yourself to death and you stop doing that, they might leave. And now you've got your ass in your asshole and no money being generated anymore because the audience left. You're not doing the content they wanted you to be doing. And I really do feel like he felt like he was a prisoner to that for a while. I'm not trying to be an armchair psychologist here, it's just I've watched a lot of Nick's content and it really does feel like there is a lot of truth to some of the things he has said during these moments. And the way he talks about it here, calling it a bad dream, isn't exactly a glowing review of that time. You know, if someone said that to me, like, hey Charles, I know we spent 8 years together, but it's kind of just like a bad dream I'm done with, I wouldn't exactly be smiling from ear to ear about that. But now Nick has made some big changes, clearly, and his audience is extremely supportive. They are very receptive to this, cheering him on in a big way, pumping their fist and celebrating it. The video on his main channel about it is exploding. The video on his second channel is exploding. He makes 2 videos and both are popping the fuck off. His community is showing nothing but love and oodles of support for this. And it's what people have said for a long time, that if Nick actually did go through this weight loss journey, it'd probably be extremely good for him. Like, not only health-wise, but like, in terms of his channels and like his community. It's inspirational. Like, people would love to see that, and I think it's clearly showing here. And it's not like Nick has to stop doing mukbangs just because he loses a lot of weight. And it seems like he is going to continue to do mukbangs because he loves doing them.
We were all just dreaming. Cheers. And I love being a mukbanger. I love food. I like eating food. And I like being here. So
Huge!
let me know.
Easy.
Just because he's lost 250 pounds doesn't
It's
mean
insane!
that he's washed
Thank
and you need
you.
to hang the jersey in the rafters and retire.
Thanks for the
jersey
host.
number. You know,
Thanks for
like,
the
he can
follow.
still keep doing
Thanks for the
mukbangs
dono.
the same way he was before, but now in a
There we
healthier
go.
place.
Thanks for
And
the tip.
like I said last
There
time when
we
he
go.
had
This
lost,
is
I think it was
amazing.
89
Thanks
pounds
for
at
the
time,
raid.
he
Thanks for the
seemed
host.
happy.
Thanks for the follow.
You know, like
Thanks
I'm,
for the
I'm
dono.
not his therapist. I don't know Nick personally, but just from what comes across in the content, he seems happier at lower weights. Like in the content where he weighs less, he's actually just seems like a happier person. At least that's the impression I get watching it. So it's really something to celebrate here with what Nick has been able to accomplish. And I really am happy to see that the reception to it has been overwhelmingly positive. It is incredible work. This is an effort that is extremely impressive. I'm also really curious and excited to see what Nick does going forward. If he's going to continue to do like exclusively mukbangs, or maybe he's going to talk about this weight loss journey that he's secretly went on for a long period of time. I'd be really interested to see like what he did to lose all of that weight so quickly.
Pretty much, yeah.
I think that'd be really interesting content if he talked about it, or showcased
I got my 2 mil
maybe
back.
some of the things he was doing for
I got,
cardio or
my minus
if he was doing
200K
weight
back.
training, what that looked like. I think that'd be really good bangers. Like if he made content
That
around
right there,
as well.
that
While
right
still,
there
of
was a
course,
banger.
having mukbang be the bread and butter, I think it'd be cool now if he would supplement it with things about this weight loss journey. The violin, I think, would be cool to bring back, because if you look at Nick's older videos, he really is like a fucking wizard with that instrument. I think there's a lot of potential and a lot of possibility with where Nick currently is, and it's nothing but positives here. So I wanted to talk about
Going
it
back?
a little bit, and yeah, that's it. Yeah.
I gotta redeem myself, yeah.
Alright.
Normally when I cover text messages,
I
it's
gotta bring
about
a
really
12
creepy
gauge.
guys doing unhinged things to women through texts or videos, whatever. Today's
know
a
if
little
y'all
different. This is
mind,
only
I'm
like the second
gonna
time
end up
I've covered
running
a story
off.
like this, where a guy encountered a woman, and it was
And
very
dying?
different dynamic of things that happened.
And dying?
However, what I want to
No.
talk about here is
Seems if
actually
I
the way
stay
that
with
this
y'all, I
guy
always end up
handles
dying,
the
so.
situation, because I actually think it's a masterclass in how to communicate effectively. I'll bring you up to speed on the lore
I'll be the
that
only
lead to
one
these
dead there,
text
honestly.
messages. The original
not
poster
following
here on Reddit is a man who has been talking to a woman for a couple of hours, and then he receives these
Sacrifice
messages.
yourself for me.
Hi. I've been thinking about you all evening and can't get you out of my mind, handsome. I know it's a little early to say this, but I have such a special feeling about you. And he goes, oh wow, that's really nice of you to say. I appreciate that so much. She says, you're welcome. While you've been away, I even told my mom and my friends about you. It truly takes a rare kind
I
of
need
guy
2
for
more
me to be
CPU
able to
fans,
say
bro.
those things so quickly about.
Yeah,
I
take
feel
graphics
so
cards.
lucky and
Actually,
honored that the
CPU
stars aligned to
I'm
have
done
us
with the
match
graphics
when we
cards.
did. You feel too
Yeah,
good to be
where'd you
true,
find 'em?
and I want you to know that.
I got one from
And
Request,
he's
and I got the
blushing
other
here
2
like an
from
anime
Liv.
character. Oh,
One from
gosh,
a Scab
wow.
on reserve.
Gee willikers, goodness gracious.
Player Scav.
That's super nice.
Another
Thank
one
you.
from
Out of curiosity, what is it about
think
me
Labs?
that stands out to you? So, again, they have only been talking for a couple hours in total, and
Did
she's
find one of
already
my found
basically
rated
planning their
thumbscopes,
wedding.
though, which
She's
definitely
telling
like.
all of her friends, her family about this guy, despite not knowing shit about him. Prior to this, they had only talked about their pets. At least that's what he said, mainly their pets. So this is a lot to take in here. She's basically creating this Hallmark movie out of nothing, off rip. We only started talking a couple hours ago and only shared a few texts back and forth so far. So I'm honestly just curious what caught your attention about me, because that's very, very sweet of you. This may sound crazy, but call it a sixth sense if you will. I can read people like a book, and I already feel like you. I've known you forever. I don't know if you believe in past lives or not, but if stuff like that exists, I had a weird feeling about 30 minutes ago that we knew each other in a past life, and I have to get to the bottom of where and how.
Appreciate that,
Damn,
Lord
that's
Green.
really crazy. It really is, though. Thank you for finding your way to me. And he just goes, haha, you're welcome. When asked what about him exactly drew her to feel so strongly about him so quickly, she says that it was a sixth
Making,
sense. Basically,
all
it's her
my
superpower. She's one of the Avengers, and she
mini
has the
Tucsonkas
ability to
inside my
find her
fucking
soulmate
hideout,
after
bro, 'cause
only
I can
communicating
get all
with
the
them
shit
for a couple of hours.
traded.
She's like a vibe sorceress.
thing.
She's able to pick up on vibes and figure out who's got the best vibes for her, and falls in love very quickly. Nothing here seems malicious, and in a vacuum, it's pretty sweet messages. But these are messages you'd expect from someone that you are actively dating, or someone you have known for a long time and are progressing to that stage. This isn't something that you would immediately dump on someone's plate after only knowing them for a couple of hours. That's a lot of food to digest there. That's a lot to put in your pipe and
Only
smoke
need
here.
a few
Th-
more
there's
of those little mini
there's a
Tucsonkas,
lot
bro.
happening way too quickly. I hope you don't think I'm crazy. I don't normally say stuff like this to
Crap 'em.
guys, but there's something different here,
Haven't.
almost like spiritual energy. I've been waiting for my
But
soulmate
after
for
I cracked
years and
these
kept getting
two,
led
I'll
astray by the
only-
wrong people, and now I think I know why. We have to meet ASAP. I'm
Six
so
of them.
fucking excited to
Please,
see
six.
what out energy in person is like. If it's this intense over text, I can't imagine how incredible IRL our dynamic will be. She's definitely seeing these text messages through a different lens here, because I'm not picking up on any type of electric energy. I'm not getting butterflies in my tummy just reading it. I'm not getting the tingles. This is two very different levels of intensity and excitement. She's out here full of
We're gonna keep doing
jubilation,
this
like she
quest,
just
though.
won the
Right.
lottery. Meanwhile, the guy's energy is the same excitement you get over finding an extra chicken nugget in your 8-piece box.
I'm back at
Like,
5
it's
mil, baby. Let's
very-
go.
Different. But he still says, when are you free? I'd love to meet tomorrow, but I have therapy late afternoon and then work at night. So how about the day after? That would probably work. I can let you know for sure by
Already.
tomorrow at some point. How about I take you?
Yeah, I
to
know.
I would love that. I'm so looking forward to the first meeting in our
Just put a
beautiful
flash-
story,
I got a
handsome.
flashlight on my gun.
Aw, lol. You're so sweet.
dude.
I have to go to bed now for work tomorrow morning. Let's talk more tomorrow. Absolutely. Sweet dreams, sweetheart. And you'll be in my dreams.
Healthcare privacy part 2.
He says,
I gotta look
sweet
that up real quick.
dreams. I hope you have a good night's rest. The next morning rolls around and it's a totally different
I'm
ball
doing it right
game,
now.
sports fans. Good morning. How's your
Oh, you
morning
gotta go to that
going?"
room
She says, "Good morning.
and
Fine,
get the
and
secure
yours?"
folder.
He's
Yeah,
the one
yeah,
with a
it's-
lot of
it's
energy now.
secure folder.
Great so far.
The Windows
You
seal.
hitting him with the
Yeah,
Tony the
got
Tiger?
key.
Great. Just had a meeting with my boss and got some pretty positive feedback, so I'm pretty happy about that.
Alright,
She
cool.
just one words him. Gotcha. He immediately picks up on the tonal shift here and says, "Is everything okay, lol?" "Yeah. Why do you ask?"
The key's not even
"Because you're
expensive,
being
though.
more short than you were yesterday, which is fine. I'm just trying to see if you're okay and if you need anything." This guy seems like an actual sweetheart, but this guy seems like a fucking peach. This guy seems
Bro, we got a
legitimately
stormtrooper
like a
and
nice
Google, bro.
person.
This is a
And she
Fallout
goes,
game.
"I appreciate that. Well, to be honest, I was in my feels this morning when I woke up to no good morning text from you." That's an
Yeah,
odd
you've been
thing to
really
expect
grinding
from
up the
someone
level.
who is legitimately still a stranger
It's
to
all
you.
because of
but
Arena.
even still, he apologizes, saying, "Oh, I'm sorry. I woke up later and had to
It's all
rush to
because of
work.
Arena, bro.
As soon as I got to work,
Yeah,
I
I
had
just-
the
I-
meeting with
I
my
can't,
boss and then
like,
immediately
get myself
texted you after the
I
meeting
wanna,
was
like,
over.
get levels
I'm really sorry
rather
for the
than just, like,
misunderstanding."
tasks,
Yeah, it's
you know?
cool.
It's not really- I don't
thought
do it for
you were
levels.
Perfect for me, and then this
Oh,
happens.
yeah, I mean, they probably
And
have
he's
tasks for
as
forever.
confused
I do it
as
for money.
every other person on the
Yeah.
planet would be.
And the
He
grumpy
says,
key.
"I'm confused. Did I do something wrong?
What's
It's
the
still
grumpy
pretty
key?
early in the morning.
Grumpy
It's
key.
not like I went
They spawn
most or
like
even half of the day without
I went in there
texting
one
you."
time.
She then says,
I found
"Love
a
is about
fucking black
prioritizing
MDR,
other person, and you
a
clearly
level 6 Zuck,
prioritize your job and your
and a
boss
slick.
over me."
And a bunch of really good ammo, like
I'm gonna let
like
that
a box of
ruminate for a
120
moment.
of
I'm gonna let you go ahead and
SSAD,
marinate in that
Um,
text for a
like-
second.
like
And now
120
we'll
of 7
He
and
says,
40, like
"You could have
like
sent a
bunch
good
of
morning
really good
text to
ammo.
me too, you know." Let's just pause there. Love is about prioritizing other person, and you clearly prioritize your job and your boss over me. Yes, as he should. You are a stranger. What do you expect him to do? March in there up to his boss, spit in his face, and be like, "I quit. I'm gonna go travel the world with this girl I talked to last night. We're gonna go around the world in a hot air balloon, damn it. And you can't stop me anymore. I don't need this job. I'm out." What an extraordinarily selfish and downright evil thing to ask of a partner. Especially one that's not even your partner. This is, again, a mysterious stranger to you. They haven't even met yet. I hopped on Apex Legends on stream the other night and ended up queuing with a random squad mate in 3 consecutive games. I knew more about that motherfucker through him just on the open mic than these two know about each other. And it's not like I'd send him a good morning text, but like she's making this huge issue about not receiving a good morning text in a timely enough fashion for her expectations. He still sent a good morning text, mind you, when he didn't need to, since again, they're not dating and they really don't even know each other at all, but he still sent one. It just wasn't fast enough for her, and that right now is a massive problem to her. That is shocking. Why does it automatically have to be me going first? Plus, to be honest, we barely know one another. I don't think it's fair that there are already these expectations. Super reasonable from him. And he's right. If it really is a huge deal to her, she could have been the one to send the good morning text, and then he would have known and been able to respond when he could. She then says, "Dude, you are the man here. You're supposed to be winning my heart. That's your role. I don't want to chase someone. I deserve someone who will romance me and win me over. Waiting to text me until you get to the office shows your priorities are not what I thought they were." What the fuck? What are you talking about? He's already won your heart over by just existing, it seems like, since you... Oh, I'm farting. Yeah, that's how much I think of that statement. I rest my case. I'll let my asshole do the talking on that one. Not much more needs to be said there. He then responds, "I'm sorry, but this is crazy. We are practically strangers, and you're already making demands. I do romance whoever
like
I'm
his
pursuing.
Uncrustables
I'm a
deep
very
auto
romantic
frozen,
guy.
so.
I did text you early this morning, but because it wasn't
frozen,
done
bro.
exactly the way you think it should be,
For real,
I'm a
right?
bad
It's
guy."
like ice
The
cream.
fuck?
She then goes on
Yeah.
to explain that she doesn't think he's a bad guy, but just doesn't like that he doesn't feel the same way about her as she does to him. She then also explains that the therapist she sees is for her borderline personality
melts in your mouth
disorder,
type shit.
and she explains how that relates to what they've been talking through.
Alright, back to the game.
Oh, I gotta go down here for nothing fishy about this.
Alright, I'll meet up with y'all in a little bit, I guess. You hear me, Matt?
Okay, gamer.
I gotta do nothing fishy about this too. Where are
Come on
you?
then. Down the by the church.
Oh. I know the stats.
This is the moment of truth, Mac.
Yeah.
Let's see if
Moment
y'all,
of death.
let's see if y'all are the problem or I'm the problem.
Nigga, you ran up. It wasn't our fault. You didn't check no windows.
It was my fault.
You didn't cover him. You just ran up with him. I'm the one who covered him. That's why I killed him.
No, I'm the reason. I'm the reason y'all survived.
Oh, I gotta get
I
something
mean-
out of this fucking stupid ass plane right here.
I'm the reason he died.
You would never knew if he was there if I didn't die.
No, he shot at E first. I thought. Maybe not.
No, 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 no. Oh shit.
What's up,
Right.
gamer?
Is
That's
that
me,
you?
that's me, that's me, that's me, that's me, that's me.
Nigga,
Jesus
I
fucking
thought y'all were going
Christ.
somewhere, bro.
We gotta go to a resort too, bitch.
Wasting my bullets and shit, man.
Oh, you got PS. You couldn't even kill me if you wanted to.
Oh,
Yeah.
hey, trust me, I got HP too.
Well, I'm
Oh.
getting shot at from the left.
Oh hell no.
I'm just going to run 12, so I'm headed. Did this door spawn open?
Is this west? This is the west wing, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We gotta go up to level 3.
Let's go.
I'm going to room 112. I'm inside. Oh.
Alright, I'm up.
Alright, open 112.
We have to go down this hallway a little bit, I think.
Yeah.
Wait, what's this for? Oh,
Second
it's,
floor hallway. I'm running through, baby. I'm gassing it.
oh guys,
No, we can't. We have to
y'all-
go to second. Oh,
y'all need the chemical containers? Is someone outside?
Yeah.
not me.
I'm on second floor, Mac.
Alright, I'm coming.
Are you walking in here? Slow walking?
I'm running. No.
One guy stopped slow walking. He's up top. He's either above me or next to me.
Yeah, I'm first floor.
Alright, he's not next to me.
I'm running to on second.
Alright, there's a guy at the end of the hall. Either upstairs or downstairs. I'm not really sure. Are you at the
I
end of
think
the hall?
No. Oh shit, are y'all on first floor with me?
No.
No, we're second floor. There's someone at the end of the hall. I just hit barbed wire, Mac. That's me with the flashlight on.
Okay, I just killed someone.
Alright.
No one's on first floor with me, right?
No, not us.
I'm going up, Mac.
Alright, me too.
I'm up on third right here.
Me too. Where's the door at? Over here?
It's right in front of me.
On the windowsill. Over here.
Yeah, I know. I'm gonna just grab some loot. So I have the key.
Oh, he just ran
Hey,
outside. He just
motherfucker.
ran outside front. He just ran outside front. Front of West Wing. He's hitting bushes.
Oh yeah, I hear him. I see him. He's by the fucking helicopter.
I'm gonna go try to get an angle.
Got him. He's dead.
Thank you. That was his teammate.
Alright, now we go to East Wing.
Still had a Keter.
Let's jump through the hole and go to East Wing. You ready?
Almost. I gotta finish loading this mag.
They were literally finna sit there and rat me, bro.
Alright, where we going?
Comes.
Through the hole to East Wing. Down Glass Hall.
A scav coming in. Scav camping me at front door.
You're by yourself, Cheeks.
Does Scav have anything good?
I haven't checked him yet.
Or the one that that T-Mac looted?
No, he didn't have shit. Also, I didn't finish looting him. I killed the guy.
Okay.
I'm gonna loot this little room right here because I need a graphics card and I need fucking some other shit.
Yeah, Mac. I opened the fucking door, and there was just a dude sitting across the hallway from me, just crouched. They were all fucking ratting. I guess that dude was scared to fight me, so he ran.
They're probably like tasking.
Oh, that dude had a Keter.
Yeah, the dude was wearing blue armor, so probably didn't have much.
Alright, I'm on second floor. Zitch. Where y'all at?
We're at East. East 3rd. I gotta take a piss.
Just found a level 5 armor plate.
Yeah, Grumpy Key has like 4 different armor plate spawns, and they're all level 5 and 6.
No GPU for me. Alright, what's this other key? I
Alright,
got?
I'm running through the hallway right now.
Alright.
I'm on the second
We're
floor.
above you. Yeah, we're above you.
I got 310. I got 310. Let's see if I can find that one. That's it. Roll up that one.
I might head over to admin.
310's right here. We're gonna find some goodies in here.
I found a slap light.
I found a roller.
Nice.
Do y'all have vitamins part 1?
Yeah, we did that one, I think.
Let me check. I think I did it too. No, I didn't.
Yeah, I opened 112 downstairs on the west side.
Alright, I'm coming. On east side or west?
Yeah,
West, it's on west. That's
going back
that's the
for it.
first room I went.
Damn. You're in west still?
No, I'm in east. I'm in admin. Sorry, I found on a CPU fan. Man,
Oh, nice.
You said west, right? I'm gonna just
Yeah,
open the
west.
window.
Yeah, we gotta go west.
yeah, west 112. I'm in admin right now.
I don't think you can do that. You gotta drop down.
You used to be able to. Okay. I was playing with this guy
comps,
yesterday.
comps.
I'm looking for group. Oh,
That's us. That's us.
I thought I heard someone behind me.
You said 112?
Yeah,
it's over here.
it's like right next to the front door to west. There's just a guy at the front door in west. See,
This one. In the refrigerator.
Sick. And then what's the other one? Someone's running outside. But I'm running. That's some crazy. I definitely hear someone moving though. You hear that?
There's a scav at the front door in west.
There's someone to the right.
I'm going up and down.
Alright, I found 2 CPU films, mate.
Oh, that's all I need, baby.
What's that? Where's the other one for this? For this list? You just said it right.
I'm not sure.
No, there's only one on Shoreline.
Yeah, the rest are in interchange.
I already found the other one on interchange.
I'm running up to admin.
I'm running up
Okay.
to west, east wing.
What part of admin are you in?
Where you at, Mac?
All right, boys. I'm gonna go try to see if Pure Boat's open, cause I need to kill scabs. I need to go over there to mark something anyway.
I'm above you, Cheeks. On the left side of admin, west side.
This, I see you. I'm dropping them right here.
Alright.
At the corner of the door.
Someone's running. Is that you, E?
I'm running out towards. I'm not by admin at all. I'm running
Yeah,
out.
someone's by admin. Someone's close by admin.
Shot.
Yeah, Sniper's guy's shooting him right now. I think he ran away. No, he's coming back.
Are you on the backside fence, Mac?
No, not me, not me.
Yep, that's him, that's him.
Got him. Is there another one? Or is that scab on you?
The scav. I
I'm
killed him.
dead to a fucking player, dude. Down by fucking motherfucker.
By where?
Down towards the fucking power station.
Here? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
He said admin. I was like, I just killed someone admin.
Alright, where you... Should be
Hmm?
good. It should be good. Where did you say he died at?
He died by power.
Oh. That nigga's stupid. Not UE. The dude he just killed. Wonder what he had.
I'm coming to loot right now. He had a fast MT.
So he had a 5.45 AK. I'm right here. This is me.
Yeah, no, I see. I gotta kill that scab up there. Hold on. There's one more up there if you want to kill it. Oh my god, I'm getting shot! I'm getting shot, I'm getting shot. Help me, help me, help me, help me.
Yeah, what the fuck is he using?
I don't know, but I'm weak as fuck.
Just keep crawling. He came from this direction.
My head's blocked, fuck,
Oh,
bro.
the fuck was he? Should be hearing him soon. That's the first time I heard something like that, man.
Probably an M60 or something.
Thought he sat there and sprayed you. I know he's pissed.
Yeah, I'm more at level 5 and 6. He's pissed. My head's black though, bro. God damn it.
Might be RQ. No way that nigga just sat there and sprayed you like that. When you went prone, I thought you died. If he doesn't push from the bottom, he'll definitely push from the hill.
Oh yeah, I'm watching this down here.
Just let me know when you're ready. That means you can't take any damage, can you?
Yeah, pretty much. Nothing could get blacked out. And I can't even take one little hit to the head. Fuck it, I'm gonna try to loot. Alright, bro, let's go. Let's go, car. I got money. Can I get one CPU fan? I only need one more.
I gave you 2.
Oh yeah, you did already. What the hell? My bad. Well, here's one back if you want it. I need 2. Ooh. It's right fucking next to us.
Okay.
I'll drink some water real quick.
Die?
No.
Good. I'm gonna go smoke some a little bit. And then
Someone's to our right.
Okay.
The player scav.
That was a player scav, yeah. Might have a GPU, bro. Shit. I'm just kidding.
Fuck. Oh, can you drop me the money?
Oh, yeah.
Hose. Propane tank. Master. Hand drill.
Here you go.
Sewing kit. Scissors.
$15. 10.
What if a fucking impact and he just flew over the fucking rocks?
Disappeared out of nowhere. Ooh. I took an FMJ to the head. That's why I got my head locked.
Wait, what caliber?
Huh?
So what round was it?
7.62.
No.
He's like, why isn't he dead? How the fuck did he not die?
I gotta take a massive dookie, bro. You hear me, bro?
What?
I gotta take a massive dookie, bro.
Alright, bro. You gotta be telling me that.
I just gotta let you know I'm gonna take a dookie, bro. Oh my god.
And that made a lot of sense when I read that with the way she was acting throughout these text messages. And that is a very real struggle that I always have a lot of sympathy for, and I'm always wishing the best for people going through BPD. It's great that she's trying to get help through therapy, and I'm wishing the absolute best for her with that. What I want to talk about here, though, is how he handles this whole situation. Even before knowing about her BPD, which obviously he didn't since they are completely strangers to each other, he was still being very respectful and communicating effectively. He wasn't being combative or aggressive. He was being a very wholesome individual, and this is just an unfortunate set of circumstances. He responds by saying that he appreciates her sharing her vulnerability, and then says, "Do you mind if I share something that's bothering me a little bit?" And she says, "Yes, please do. I want to know how you feel so badly. Please open up to me." Well, I'm a little scared that you're already using the word love in regards to us. We are still basically strangers and have been
Yeah.
texting for less than 24 hours.
You wanna ready it up real
She
quick,
just
Matt?
says, "Kay, should have known
Huh?
you weren't special
So
after
do you
all.
wanna start it
You're a
up real quick?
normie, a basic bitch,
Why
if you
take a
will.
shit? Or...
Normies don't understand or appreciate
No,
love.
you go ahead and take a shit.
They will never
Sorry.
know what we do." He
I'm gonna sell
says,
some stuff.
"Who is we?" She says, "Empaths. I am an empath and feel things more strongly and deeply than regular people. Something you clearly don't appreciate and take for granted.
Man,
One
he was
day
gonna-
someone
he
will
was gonna
see
hold
my
it in
gift and
pack it in
cherish
there
it."
for the whole raid.
He says, "I mean,
Oh,
I
yeah.
wanted to take you on a date. If
True
it went
friend
well
right
and we
there.
were compatible after a while, I was definitely interested in
He's
a
gonna take a
serious
shit on
committed relationship.
The
But I do have to meet
loading
someone
screen, I
first to
think.
know that and hang out a
Yeah.
bit first before I make
Try to
that
pinch it
commitment."
off.
Which again is a totally understandable thing. And she says, "Fuck off, bro. You're disgusting. I can't believe I ever saw something in you. You are not the one. You're just another schmuck in a long string of disappointments." Schmuck is a word I haven't heard since the Stone Ages, and I really appreciate that she dusted it off for this message. Schmuck is something that used to make me giggle every time I heard it when I was a kid.
That
I
was so
deserve better.
demoralizing, bro. I had so
Fuck
many
you.
kids right there. I
You
had so
thought I
many, like,
loved you, but I
casts,
don't, bitch.
You know?
Don't ever contact me
Uh-huh.
again. We are over. I never loved you.
Yo, the
You
slap
lost
play
the
can go
best
on the
girl.
TC
You'll never
2000
meet
now.
someone like me again because
Used
you're
to
a
only be able to
normie
go on the
who
Fast
can't
MT.
see or identify a gym. We are not the same. Love is not a lie. You were. You're the problem. Don't contact me
Make it a fire
again,
plate,
basic
though.
bitch. You repulse me.
The slap
Bye,
play.
loser. It's actually
the
very
slap plate?
sad reading
The big
these
one?
things. Like, this isn't your normal
No, slap plate's the
r/nice
thing that goes in the
guy
helmet, that's
blow
a
up
level 6.
moment where a
the
dude
side
pretends
ones,
to
it's
be a
like the
nice
fucking ones
person
that
just to
you
try and
go,
get laid,
it's
and when
like
he
a-
doesn't get pussy out of it,
It's just, like,
he has a
sticks in the helmet
meltdown
or
like,
whatever.
I don't love you. You're fat and ugly,
put on the Exo,
and
right?
no one would ever love you.
Put it on
I'm
the Fast
nicest guy
MT,
you'll ever meet, and you just blew it with me.
and-
The alpha male. Fuck you.
The
Get out
TC
of town,
2002.
scram, swine. Like, this isn't one of those moments. It's not her fault she has BPD, but she's clearly not ready for a real
Yeah, I have to
relationship
go
right
to
now.
the naked
She's
guys,
going to need to continue to get help. Her having BPD doesn't make this hurt any less for the guy who just received this. He's done nothing wrong, and I actually think
Man, that guy
he
really
is a
fucking fucked me.
great example of how to communicate softly,
you?
respectfully, and just being a
Literally. I
pretty
don't even know
good
if he shot me,
example
I
of
think
like
it's
how to
so
just be a
fucking quick
normal
and just
person
fucking
when
out.
interacting with somebody else. He also mentioned
Sounds
that
kinda
he
hot.
is still currently receiving text messages from her
Fast.
that
Fast
continue
and
to get
feisty.
scarier
So-
and more extreme, which is unfortunate to hear. It definitely sounds like she
And it's like my
needs
game
help
keeps,
with this
like, fucking
to
glitching, bro. Like,
come
my
up with
internet
more
is not good or
effective
something,
ways
and my
of
fucking
dealing
internet
with
keeps
her
fucking up,
BPD.
and I keep getting,
And
like,
hopefully
mad
she
packet
finds
errors
that help
and
she
shit.
needs. But I thought this was worth sharing. And yeah, that's really about it. So yeah, I have to
Sometimes
talk
it's
about
at the
these text
worst time,
messages. I
sometimes it
can't
makes
help
me
it. What do you
fucking
want from me? What do you want from me? I'm
PC.
only human. These are extraordinary
Everything.
in like the creepiest way imaginable. I usually don't like to do the same type of content back to back, and yesterday I covered some text messages as well, but I can't resist the urge. It calls out to me, the void beckons, and I have to speak on these. So, the context. A lady had an old coworker whom had been fundamentally stalking her for quite some time. Her and her husband had dealt with this individual for a while and decided to share some of the unhinged messages that they had been sent by him. There was a lot more that happened besides these text messages, but that's what was shared and what I want to go over. Buckle your seatbelt here, because this is about to be a pretty intense ride. This is a good read from cover to cover, if you like lunacy.
I mean, I have a
Hey,
bronze line.
I
have
hope
a
your
bunch
weekend
of
has
shit,
started
you know,
nicely.
like,
I
I'm not
apologize. It took
poor,
me
I
a few
just-
days to feel like I could say this.
No, you're
No
poor.
need to apologize,
I'm just
Goober.
kidding.
I get it. Had to
I'm
muster
not
up the
poor, I
courage
just
here.
have all
Hype
the
yourself
stuff,
up in the
like,
mirror
hidden
so that
away,
you could
you
really
know,
let the
so-
demon
Damn.
out.
AK tolls are
You need to
80K
break
right
up
now.
with blank and then agree to be my girlfriend with intentions to be my wife. And let me explain why. So he's basically acting like a car salesman here, trying to drive the hard bargain. It's like an episode of Shark Tank. I'm seeking a wife for 10% equity in my cock. I have no doubt he also had a PowerPoint presentation prepared for
Think you
this,
kept
but
crapping
unfortunately
until
maybe
they
it didn't
hideout.
attach, so
Yeah.
it didn't send. I can provide more for you than he can. The
Also
independent
trade for
woman
one with a
facade you
diary and a
engage
small
in
diary.
wouldn't be necessary with me.
To who?
I make more than enough money in my job in
Uh,
order to take care of
I
you and
forgot.
provide you with a lakefront house, which I know is a desire of yours. I can provide you the free time that you often post about and yearn for to engage in your favorite hobby, ceramics. All
Looks
I
like
ask for you
Peacekeeper.
is your devotion in return. I know I am perhaps not physically desirable to you, which is why I plan to
Well, max
compensate with the
level low.
lifestyle you often talk about
Level
wanting to
3.
provide yourself. You can
Level
really
3.
feel the fedora through these messages. It smells of such potent desperation. It's also very interesting that he calls attention to not being physically desirable to her. It's an interesting negotiation tactic. Excuse me, madam. I know you may not be physically attracted to me, but here's how I can make up for my face looking like turbo ass. I know if you could be given an opportunity, you would take it because you mostly desire to be able to experience freedom in life. It is something painful for me knowing you could have everything you wanted if you would simply agree to be my wife in the future. I could also pay off your student loans and car loan, which I know you've expressed desire to have those completed in the next 6 years. I could do that today, with a simple call to your loan companies. All I need from you is to immediately
Almost
move to my
200K.
property and begin
We
your
could
new
make you some
life with
money right
me.
there.
Jesus Christ, that is concerning. I can pay off all of this. Just come join my cult. And I promise I am not a rapist or a creep.
I had all those slim.
Th-
Jims
back.
nothing
stuff
nothing
in the face.
screams good guy quite like needing to clarify that
Y'all
you
ready,
are
bro?
neither
Hi,
a
bro.
rapist nor a creep. I mean,
Yeah.
would he lie to you, right? I mean, that's what a normal person says. Like, by the way, miss, I am neither rapist nor creep.
Oh,
so you should feel safe around me.
mic.
Now come live on my property immediately.
You said what?
I am not going to
mean your
imprison
mic?
you,
Oh,
or
shit, my
shackle
phone's playing,
you,
my bad.
or enslave you to a basement. Well, hi, whew,
There you go,
breath of
there
fresh
you go.
air. I was a
You
little
learned.
concerned
boy.
about that,
My
but
boy.
now
I
luckily
forgot my phone was playing,
he
bro.
explained it. Now there's no reason to feel
Like how you sit
alarmed
next to the
anymore
mic,
about
too, it's
that
even
being
worse.
a possibility. You are free to continue your friendships with your womanly friends and your relationships with your family. I would never take this from you. I would never force you into sexual situations you do not want to be in. I know it must sound so strange hearing this, but I feel I must make it clear to you that this is a dream opportunity that will not harm you in any capacity other than dropping your current life, boyfriend, and job, and immediately begin
Gotta turn these
pursuing your
beers in and
hobbies
then I'm
while
ready.
we plan our wedding. I've got a sneaking suspicion that this guy would absolutely shackle her and imprison her in the basement. But I imagine she wouldn't be alone down there. There's probably quite a few other victims that he has in that basement. This is a fucking
Eliminate scabs while using a
unhinged
G36 assault
creep.
rifle and
Now it's
any
important to mention
Thor
that this
body
isn't
armor
just
on
some
interchange.
random person sending a bunch of
Interesting.
nonsense. This is a very credible threat to
It's a
the
ref
safety
task.
of this woman. So, according to the husband, they had been dealing with this
I
individual
mean,
for
there's hella
quite
scabs
some
on
time.
interchange though.
And they even went to court
You
over
know?
it.
Oh, yeah, I
There's
got
a
killed like
lot
25
that
in one
this
game.
individual has done aside from just these creepy messages, and it had been a huge problem for them for a while. This is a really dangerous person to be around. I hope you're not
Alright,
overwhelmed.
everybody.
I know we have not spoken very much in the last 6 years we've known each other. I've always known you were supposed to be mine as soon as I met you on March 3rd, 2018. He's got that shit marked in his calendar as the most important day of his life. I've never once
Where we going?
inserted myself into your life. I haven't pestered you for your phone number, and we have an occasional chat on Facebook now
yeah, I
that
gotta
we're
turn my
not in the
quest
same
to
office
actually, yeah.
anymore. I've been satisfied with this level of acquaintanceship for years, and I understand that you have been with blank since 2012.
How much is
I understand you were
key?
committed to him prior to us meeting, but blank, you
Oh, no.
must agree that
still
we
have
have
that
something
key?
special. We
Jeez,
share
I
so
know.
many interests,
Yeah,
and we were
yeah, I have it.
always able to have great natural conservation.
I still have it.
When we would attend lunch
keep
together
it?
during the workday, it was an
You said, do I
effortless and
keep it?
relaxing experience
Yeah,
to
like,
share
you
those
keep it,
40
keep it.
minutes with you once or twice
Yeah, that's
a
for
week.
uses.
And don't think I forgot how often you paid for yourself. A trait I knew was you trying to assert your independence in front of me. Oh, the delusion. Oh, the delusion is sickening. That's an example of something I've talked about quite a bit on stream, where no matter what, there are people that will view things in an entirely different lens that make no sense. Something as simple as her buying lunch for herself was interpreted, misconstrued by this fucking menace as her trying to assert her independence in front of him. So it's just like this honestly
PT
scary
better than
situation
PS.
where something totally innocent, like just
yes,
buying
all
yourself
the way.
lunch, has no.
For both.
If I was to ever do a tier
762
list
and
of creepy
545.
guys on the internet, the guy I'm about to show you would be the undeniable top tier triple S super smoking style creep god. The individual you're about to jam
SB's
together while
trash.
some or file.
HB's
Not think
trash.
somebody's crazy?
Well, it's just like I only went like a couple blocks down the street.
God, it's so sad that women can't appreciate a good, nice guy like this. Women are so weird. How can they not appreciate a complete psychopath chasing them around for a few blocks while blaring music that sounds like the soundtrack to a slaughterhouse?
Just saying, don't you think chasing somebody's crazy when they obviously don't
This
want
HK's putting in work, baby.
Well, I had my song playing, and I wanted to like her to hear it maybe.
Apparently
but-
she don't want to hear it, right? So what else happened? Let's get on with this.
His complete lack of remorse and disconnection from reality is startling. Oh no, it's not weird. Like, I'm not weird. Why are you trying to say that I'm the crazy one for chasing her? I had my song playing. Oh, did I forget to mention that? My song was playing, so now everything's justified. Like, I wanted her to hear it so she'd have a choice to fall in love with me, obviously.
her father called me up, and he made some threats to me and to my life, and so I just want to have his name on file.
What did he say to you?
I think he said he's gonna stab me, like.
I
But
think he said he's gonna
like
stab me.
cussing at
Did
me.
he say that, or he did say that?
He says I'm gonna do something to you. I swear I do something to you.
For chasing his daughter?
Yeah, but it wasn't chasing. It was like going down a couple streets. Like that's like fun to women. Like women like that. A little bit of excitement.
So just buy a bunch of PP
Fucking
rounds.
unhinged logic. No, I wasn't chasing her. It was like
Well,
minor
762?
stalking. You know, that's nothing.
Yeah.
Women love
Yeah, PP is
to
really
be
good.
stalked. Like, it's fun to them. It's exciting.
PP is a
God, what
level
an
4
absolute lunatic. So yeah,
buster.
the dad calls, apparently made threats against him because I'm assuming his daughter called him in a panic, like, holy shit, this guy's coming after me, and I'm fucking horrified. So the dad is trying his best to, like, stop anything bad from happening, so I'm sure the dad in this, like, passionate moments like, leave her the fuck alone, or I'm gonna do something about it, I'll give you a knuckle sandwich, why I oughta. I don't think there's
Why
anything
I
wrong with
oughta.
that at all, to try and protect
Probably
his
just like a
daughter,
few
keep her
screaming
safe,
back.
doing what he can from a distance, like, get the fuck away from her, you creep.
Well,
Women don't like to be chased.
what about
so
like
poor, dude.
If I was a
Porn.
father, I'd probably tell you the same thing.
what about like BDSM porn where women like to have rape fantasies?
Well, apparently this girl doesn't.
Well, who knows? Most women do like having rape fantasies.
It took us only about a minute for him to start mentioning rape
Thought you sold your
after
keys back.
talking about stalking and, you know, downplaying how stalking's not a big deal. Immediately brings it to BDSM
did.
and rape fantasies.
That's
From
why I play
fucking
Rita,
out
bro.
of nowhere. Oh, you're gonna call me crazy for chasing her? Well, what about rape? You know, there's rape fantasies in porn. What about that? And then he has the gall, the chutzpah to say most women have a rape fantasy.
He's not even here for.
It's blowing my mind here. This guy's thought process.
We'll
It's
go
fucking
on
crazy.
this-
I'm also
to get
100%
that
sure he's
216
never had an
yeah.
actual conversation
Yeah, we'll
with a
go open
woman.
up the healthcare
When he
part-
mentioned at the
part
beginning
two
they
or
were kind of
whatever
talking,
again.
I
Yeah,
imagine
we'll
it's
go get
because
that
they were
and
coworkers and
two
she said
controllers
like
out of
hi
the
to him
thing,
occasionally or like
the pier.
while they were working were like, hey,
Thought you got
need
your
to do
controllers
this. And that to
did
him
last
was
raid,
like
but I died.
meaningful
Some-
interaction.
No, you gotta be
with
the,
a
the
human
raid
female.
before. We got out.
This is like a scary individual. His
The
brain
women's- yeah, but
immediately
for
jumps
the other
to
thing, the-
rape
the-
when
the
confronted
gyroscope.
with his actions.
Do you think she does?
I don't know.
I should have said that.
Apparently she don't.
Well,
So what do you want us to do?
I just want you to get his name on file just in case he does do anything to me.
You know that one that I showed you?
I
in the
know his
fridge?
daughter's name.
Yeah.
What
I
did you
gotta
do
go
with
back
his
in that room. And
I know
don't have the key.
her name. I don't know his name. He called me from a restricted phone number.
Okay. Here's my suggestion. Leave her alone.
A great
I have all of our
suggestion from
range
the officer
already.
here. Superb. Just get the fuck away from her.
See y'all.
Leave her alone. Solves all the issues here. Case closed.
So does
Didn't
Cheeks.
even need Dr. Phil
So
on
does
this
Cheeks
one
what?
to get to the bottom of it. The solution was obvious.
Record
Just
the
get
raids.
away from her.
Oh,
Well,
yeah.
this is one song I made, and this was the final chance I was gonna have.
Here's my chance. Here's my advice. It's over. Leave her alone.
Okay.
Fathers will hurt you over their daughters.
Yeah, but that's the thing is she
Because
needs
I'm
to have her own
so
free will,
confused.
man. You gotta understand. I'm a man myself, bro, and I have needs myself.
She's choosing her free will. by
Whenever I smoke, the game
telling you
slows
that
down
her
for me, and I can like see everything faster.
She's being controlled by him.
For some reason, he's so delusional, he keeps thinking that she
I
doesn't
slow
have
down,
her own
you know,
authority
when
to
I
make
feel
her own
like-
choices, yet keeps
when
saying
I
she
feel
needs
like
her own
whenever
free
I'm
will.
not big,
She had her own free will by running away from you. By like
Dude,
being
you know.
scared of you, running away, and then telling her dad that is her making choices to try and protect herself from you. Because you are the threat. You're the fucking danger
For
that's
me, my
knocking on her
brother-
door.
for me, my
and she
brother,
is
it's like-
responding
it's
with
like
her own free
slow-mo
will of
whenever we
getting the
smoke.
fuck
We can-
away from you as
can slow-mo.
fast and efficiently
Yeah,
as
every time I
possible.
got Aqua
It's
FPS,
just such a scary thought process because in his
Aqua
mind,
probably
he's
smokes
totally
too, that's why he's
justified in
bad.
everything that happened here, and it's all normal to him. And the fact that she's not in love with him right now, not in his arms, in his bed,
He'll be dying in
is
the worst
because
ways,
her
bro, I
dad is
swear.
forcing her to make
Aqua looks like-
choices
if you look at
to
Aqua in the
split the two
beginning of life,
apart.
he's, like, all
It's not
excited,
her
he's like,
making
"Alright,
those
let's
choices
go."
because
Yeah.
he's
He's
perfect.
happy if you
The
look at
guy
him
with
at the
his
end of the
music,
life, bro,
his
he looks
mixtape
like
that sounds like five
he's been
fucking
homeless.
squirrels
He's
being
miserable,
blown to
yeah.
pieces. He thinks his music's the best and he's the best man in the world, so there's no way she is choosing on her own
He's
free
like,
will
"It
to
has
not be with him.
today."
That is a dangerous thought process.
That's fine. That's fine. That's her choice, right? Free
Well-
choice, free will.
I think she should go do porn.
Okay, you need to leave.
It's legal.
You need to leave.
No.
What?
We're not doing anything. You need to leave.
I'm having a discussion on.
I'm having a discussion. Telling you to leave.
I actually appreciate how the officer handles this situation here. He's not giving this guy an inch. She is fighting him on every
what he
point
gonna
he
do,
tries to
divorce or
make. Not that
something?
any of
Like,
his
why is
points
it
have
not
any
on
logical
that?
basis whatsoever or any sound
Why is he
reasoning.
not?
But I like that the officer's pushing back on everything, and he crosses a line
know?
when he says she should do porn.
Like, at its
No.
normal
Where does that
place.
even come from?
No.
Like, everything
don't
this
know.
guy is saying is a giant red flag, and he
He's
needs
been streaming on
legitimate
Trump's
help.
PC, bro.
I was gonna let her make her own choice after the song,
Well, she's made her choice.
and I just don't think she had a reasonable opportunity to make a choice because I'm gonna blow up
No,
and I'm
he
gonna
took
be
the
a
boy.
famous DJ and I'm gonna be
Yeah,
like.
Trump's
how old
cool,
is she?
but
He still really believes that
wondering why
because she didn't
Aqua's
finish listening
streaming
to
on
his
Z
song,
Chunk's
she
computer,
didn't
like,
have
worried
the
about his
right
career.
to say
Aqua
no.
area.
She didn't have
He had the
reasonable
Hey Arnold room. you know?
basis for declining and rejecting him,
like
I
the Hey
suppose.
Arnold room.
He believes he's gonna blow up and be a famous DJ or this and that. Thus, she's making a huge mistake and needs to reconsider the choice. And her dad's making her choose this. It's fucking
That
terrifying.
dude looks like Hey Arnold.
Oh shit. You know what? Lindsay's dad. I hope you see this fucking video.
Lindsay's dead.
Now, just like in The Dark Knight, we have the Joker turning the camera on himself here, and we get to take a look at him. And he really still believes everything he's done is justified, and that the girl and her dad are the villains here.
You know what happens when women don't ever, come to terms with themselves? The bad shit happens. I don't know.
Let's do some marathon,
Something,
bro. Get that thick case.
The cops want to deny.
And this right here, I think, should be taken very seriously. This is not a mentally
We already
well
done it?
person. And this comes across as an actual threat against the safety of both the girl and her father
wanna do
here.
it? Or
He's
you-
already
this
shown that he has
marathon
no
was gonna be
problem
over a few
stalking
days,
women,
so
and I really
gonna be,
think
like,
this
not
needs to be
over
looked
this
at
and
seriously
that
to make sure
massive
that he's not in a position to do harm to anyone around him. It's just very concerning.
Me trying to get her to be straight.
I'm down for try.
Something is wrong about that. I don't see why these traditional ass motherfuckers think they can speak shit whenever it's this woke, belligerent LGBT shit that has her right now. I just don't see it. I'm older than her fucking father. That's how I feel right now.
Yeah, this rant's really going off the fucking rails. So apparently the girl isn't interested in men, and his plan was to make her interested in men by giving her his love as well as letting her listen to his songs. And when she still wasn't interested, she blames the dad. Like, the dad is the one that's made his daughter not like him, and then says that he is older than her dad. Like, it's so fucking wild. But it is all very concerning to listen to. I just wanted to share this because I do think this is the creepiest guy I've seen online so far. And I truly hope that everyone involved here is safe, and hopefully this guy gets the help that he very much needs. Anyway, that's about it. See ya. I don't care what your plans were for today, they're about to change. So call in sick to work, and I don't give a shit if it's like the biggest day of your life, your wife's in labor right now, delivering your brand new baby into this world, you're on the way to the hospital right now to be supportive and help. You're about to pull over, because I'm going to show you a man that's going to make you too horny to function. You're going to black out from pure ecstasy. I'm talking, of course, about
Cheeks, you
Dimitri,
good?
the lover. A couple days
Oh,
ago, I
what's that?
gave you just a small appetizer.
You're looking straight
a
up like
little
this.
taste.
Yeah, I'm straight. Spawn Village.
Are we gonna go try to kill those players over there?
It's up to y'all. What do you want to do?
Cheeks is doing.
I gotta kill scavs.
We gotta kill scavs too and go mark the pier. We'd always try to do that, but I bet you there's players spawning over here about to run over this hill.
That's who I'm looking for. I don't see no
Yeah,
one.
player right there. Player right
Where?
there. Running down. Who's running down by the track? No one's running down over there.
By the track?
Oh, I see him, I see him, I see him. Got him.
What track are we talking about?
Well, the like.
He's dead
by the
now.
Little track. He's dead now. Just by the little track right here, the little trail. The road. I thought T-Mac was running that way. So I didn't shoot.
There
but
might
he
be,
just
there might be
started
two. So watch
Oh,
out.
this dude right here? Oh,
Yeah.
This dude right here on the ground.
yeah.
Back to
Oh
the
shit, to the left! By the tree, by the tree, he's shooting. I'm in cover right now.
He's weak, he's weak.
He's dead. He's dead.
Fuck.
shit.
Thank you, Jesus.
I hit him really good.
I killed his ass.
I'm CMSing. I know I don't have painkillers. Oh my god, he sucks.
Obviously not that bad. You got a bag for me too. I needed a bag.
Oh my god, Scav.
That motherfucker tried to kill me.
Good thing there's a fucking tree right here. You see all these bullet holes, man?
Alright, I'm coming back. I'm coming back. I got a heavy bleed.
This guy has an AK if anyone wants it.
I'll take the mag from it.
He has a bunch of mags in his rig.
Oh, thank God, man. Thank God. I was about to be fresh meat again.
Or he emptied a whole clip.
Oh, you taking this PSMO? Oh my god, I just fucking dropped his ammo on the floor.
His mags are full of ammo.
Yeah, but yeah, extra PSMO that just dropped on the floor. Like an idiot.
I had to empty a whole mag into that dude. That's crazy. Especially if you guys shot at him a lot, cause you were shooting at the tree.
Yeah,
I see
it was
that all the bullets just loading into the tree, and
Yeah, I was trying to make sure y'all knew where he was. I couldn't fucking see
seen
him.
exactly where he was as soon as that shit started going, and I just started running up to his ass. Alright, I gotta go pee or something this way. Packet loss, bro. Come on. Someone's sniping over there too, bro. Towards the pier on the other side, I'm telling you.
I gotta take a shit. Y'all go ahead. Oh shit.
Come over here. Who's shooting at you?
So right, scav.
I got him. I got him. Let me shoot him. Alright.
Oh, thank God, bro. I live to fight another day. Yeah, I think me spraying saved my life. Just spraying in this general direction.
It did. Spraying in that tree was it did because I was able to for me to pinpoint where he was at. What are y'all shooting over there?
Yeah, scavs. I'm trying to kill some scavs.
How close are you to pier? E.
I'm like right, pretty much pulling up to it.
Alright. I don't know why, but it's,
I'm at the gas station right now.
alright, I'm gonna just do Overwatch on the cliff, I guess.
I'm on the cliff actually, like looking into it right
Oh
now.
my God, this guy.
I'm running down.
I'm gonna shot a scav. What's a scav doing here? Don't know.
I'm running to the parking lot of gas. I'm gonna cross down below. Okay, packet lost signal.
I was saying it's like cracked.
No way!
What?
Alright, I'm back. I was getting shot at by a fucking scav and I thought I was about to sink her there.
Oh, I can't do fucking Overwatch with this fog. Did you get in the back? Did you loot a gas station?
Yeah.
Are you in it or are you by pier?
By the shoreline going towards pier, about to come up.
Alright, I'm inside gas station. This loot's trash, man.
Fucking black my same arm again, bro. Someone's jumped in pier.
I'm leaving gas station now. So someone jumped in for here?
I just heard them jump, yeah. I'm seeing messing behind the fence, but I'm about to leave probably. I need to fix it.
I'm by that little green pickup truck. It's a little intersection.
Something was moving around in here, bro. It sounded like it was jumping, and then as soon as it heard me, it stopped moving.
I'm running up right now.
I'm at the blue fence, like vetting. You see me right here?
Oh. I got him.
Oh, yeah, good.
Damn, you almost fucking blew my head off.
No, I was above your head. Medding up again. The same arm is black again. I'm just gonna probably leave it black, honestly, at this point.
Yeah, there's no way he was killing us.
What did he have?
A stem.
Hit me in a gore nasty.
My arm's at 3 health, dude. Thank you for the Overwatch.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, AP63 loaded. Mm. Someone's walking in. Is that you?
No, I'm walking out.
Oh. Okay, I'm coming. I'm grab my bag.
It's not foggy anymore. Should we go to a resort?
Fuck, I just did that stupid ass shit.
Dude, Cheeks is cracked right now.
I know, bro. Cheeks is always cooked.
He saved my life. Holy God, I should crack my max.
Where'd you head? Did you go to the right?
I went to the right, yeah, with gas. Like right up the hill.
Yeah, as I was saying, I was trying to say, it was like, bruh, checking your magazine is like a crack addiction. I don't, to me at least.
It is for Maple too. He always be checking his magazine like every fucking 5 seconds.
I just ran up E. Where are you at, E?
I'm about running up along the side. You're about to run into me.
Did you loot gas station already?
Yeah, I did. It was shit loot. I just got a backpack.
Alright.
I don't know where you're at. You went more right.
Yeah, I'm gonna end up over there.
I'm walking up the power station right now, trying to see if I can find some scabs.
Are you gonna come resort with us, Mac, or?
Yeah, I'm coming. I'm passing the tree right now.
Alright.
Over the water.
I think I see you. Are you over here, Mac?
Yeah, I'm pushing my flashlight on and off.
I'm at water treatment.
Oh, I see you. I'm behind you.
Yeah, I heard you. Is that you inside, E?
Yeah, I'm inside this water treatment. I guess no scabs.
Oh, people behind us.
Is that,
Oh, they're.
That's me, that's me, that's me, that's me.
No. They're scabs. It's like a scab army.
Yeah, kill scabs.
Yeah, come outside to the east.
By the on the water treatment?
Yeah, past east of water treatment. There's like 2 or 3 scabs over here.
Oh, I went to west side, my bad. is what it is. If you want to kill him, you can. I'm gonna check this. Other
Nah, I'm
little
not
area.
wasting my 995.
I love these Gen 3 Max, man. They load so fast.
Yeah, they're good.
Excuse
Pulled
me.
up to like the bus stop.
You're at the bus stop?
Yeah, I'm looking for scavs over here.
I don't know why, but the shot just made my stomach drop.
Someone's shooting those scabs right now. I'm going back up to get some high ground.
Going back up where?
East of water treatment, they're shooting the scabs I was talking about.
I see you. E. They got me locked up, E. They got me locked up.
Where's the shooting from? There was no scavs at water treatment when we went there.
I could have sworn I just heard a shot. It sounded like it was inside. Watch East Wing. Alright, I'm gonna run over to West. That's where I heard something shooting East Wing. It's in the fridge. Yes, hey, what you doing, bud?
There's an MRE in here. There's a tool set in here. In this bag, there's a tool set. Took the MRE though. You want it? Oh no, I didn't.
Oh shit. Did you kill it?
Yeah.
It's shooting backside. Ah! Ow! 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 Of course you fucking blacked my arm, bro. I think there's someone outside. I heard him walking by where you killed that scav.
Yeah.
Oh my god, bro.
Killed me.
He shot me through the fucking wall, bro. I mean through the door.
I was low health. And then he fucking killed me. That PP did not do nothing to that guy.
I didn't even get a chance to shoot, bro.
I shot him so much.
My game's bugged.
Dude, he's still in that room. He's in 216. Back.
I can literally hear them looting me, bro.
Of Dimitri, the lover, and my god, it tasted like ass. Now, I mentioned in the last video, Dimitri the Lover was actually an alias used by a pickup artist named James Sears. James Sears used to be a name that'd strike fear into the hearts of women everywhere. He's like the boogeyman. But if the boogeyman was like 5 times scarier, he looks like
There
if
we go.
Tommy
That fixed
Wiseau and
itself.
Harvey Weinstein did a fusion dance. And yes, he has been rearrested, like I mentioned, but today I wanted to finish the voicemails that he left because in the viral TikTok video we covered, it was only half of the story, and I think it's not right that we don't get the conclusion here to this wonderful fairy tale of sadness and disaster. This dude, I have to imagine, was collecting restraining orders like Pokemon cards back in his prime. Like, goddamn. So, we're picking up right where we left off.
Had a long distance relationship. You know, went a year. It's very tough to maintain it like that, and it didn't work out. There's nothing wrong with me. Matter of fact, I'm one of the few men in the city that has nothing wrong with him.
It's about time, finally, a man with nothing wrong with them, a sane, rational, nice guy. I don't even know why he brings up a long-distance relationship that failed. I guess he's just still very upset about it, and you can still kind of hear that pain in his voice. It's just an old scar now, a battle wound that he can't help but pour salt in. Oh yeah, the relationship failed all because of her, no fault of my own. There's nothing wrong with me. She did it. But it doesn't bother anymore. I'm completely over it. I've moved on. I swear to God, I've moved on. I've had sex 50 fucking times a day ever since, and I'm much happier now, I fucking promise you. And don't you ever question whether or not I'm happy about it. Also, I have to doubt whether or not this relationship ever existed in the first place. It seems like another classic manipulation tactic from pickup artists where you're supposed to make yourself look as pathetic as possible in front of a woman, hoping that she feels bad enough to have sex with you.
So I'm giving you that 3 o'clock deadline. If I don't hear from you, you lose my number. I'm erasing yours right now, so you won't be hearing back from me. So that's it. 3 o'clock tomorrow, or you can just completely forget it.
Actual serial killer vibes coming off of this guy here. Straight up the Riddler from the new Batman movie. Hitting him with the less you have of it, the more valuable it becomes. But instead of the answer being friends, in this case, it's brain cells. I don't understand how someone becomes this delusional, this out of touch, and not have a single iota of self-awareness like, damn, this is creepy. He is actually pretending to be a fucking movie villain.
Now, I understand if you've got other issues, like maybe you're not playing games, maybe you've had, I don't know, maybe you were abused in childhood, maybe your mother has cancer, you're going to chemo, maybe you're just a person who's extremely frightened or has an anxiety disorder, maybe you're on some medication for that, I don't know. There could be another issue that I'm not aware of.
Honestly, that's the only logical explanation for why she hasn't called him back yet. That she must have been abused as a child. All of that trauma from her childhood makes it very difficult to fall in love with a real good man like James Sears. Honestly, this voicemail reminds me of the movie One Missed Call, the old horror movie that scared me when I was a child, where you get like a phone call and it's a voicemail of you dying on the other end and then you die in real life. Getting a voicemail from James would be scarier than if One Missed Call was real. Like, this guy is so unbelievably creepy, he's making my butthole pucker. Like, I just feel like I'm going into fight or flight mode just listening to this voicemail from the outside. I briefly hinted at deeper lore in the last video with the whole James Sears anime, and once we're done with the voicemail, I'll get into it a little bit more, but he actually had his own weird, creepy newsletter too. So it wasn't just directly harassing women and making them feel unsafe, he also did it using writing as well.
But nobody says, call me, hands a person a business card, and then doesn't return calls. It's extremely passive-aggressive. You should actually look that up, passive-aggressive personality disorder. And you let me know if you've got issues, psychological issues, if you're on any sort of medication for anxiety or depression, I'm not interested.
Dude's making this sound like one of those dick-growing pill commercials like Cialis or whatever. If you're taking any of the following medication, then Dimitri the Lover's not interested, and then just goes into list potential side effects. You also gotta love the pickup artist classic of insulting the women. Oh, you should look into passive-aggressive personality disorder. I am a licensed psychiatrist, so I'm diagnosing you, in fact, with that personality disorder. And you're lucky that I'm even taking the time to continue talking to you because you're diseased. you're filthy. That is an actual pickup artist staple. Just point blank insulting women and being obnoxious assholes and expecting sex in return. Just like, hey, you stupid bitch. You disgusting harpy. I bet you suffer from loose pussy disorder. But whatever, I'm a nice enough guy to give you the time of day. So when are we fucking? It's so baffling to me, because almost every pickup artist guru I've ever listened to recommends some type of manipulation tactic that includes belittling and insulting the woman. And you can see it on full display here in these voice messages.
Okay? But if you're psychologically normal, and you haven't called me because there's been some horrible thing that's happened in your life which prevented you, that's fine. But otherwise, don't call me. Okay? Bye.
Yeah, that's right. There's only one excuse for not calling Dimitri the lover back, and that's if you've been kidnapped, or maybe severely injured by a falling meteor or something. That's the only possible explanation for why someone wouldn't return Dimitri the lover's phone calls. I love that perspective. Oh god, she hasn't called me in a week. Something must be wrong. She must have been kidnapped by terrorists. I'm gonna have to leave her an angry voicemail about it. It's so wild. She must have been abused as a child. Otherwise, why didn't she call me back? It just doesn't make any sense. I'm just such a catch. I'm the only guy here that is just perfect for her and she hasn't called me back. Thus, something must have gone awry. Maybe she has some kind of psychological disorder. Yeah, that's probably it. She's not sane like I am. So weird. But anyway, that's the end of the voicemails from Dimitri the Lover, at least the ones that I find. This was the director's cut of it. However, that's not where James Sears' story ends. So like I briefly mentioned, James Sears had a publication that eventually got him tossed in the slammer. That's what he was arrested for. The publication was very anti-Semitic and misogynistic. He was arrested on hateful conduct and then rearrested after breaking parole. I've only been able to find a few snippets of his publication, and you can see just how deranged this shit looks. It's like an old GeoCities internet page in like the late 90s. It is formatted like it's actually from a crazy person in Arkham Asylum. This shit is bafflingly wacky. And it's not easy to say this, but I'm gonna say it anyway. It makes me question whether or not Dimitri the Lover really was as sane as he said he was in those voicemails. He said he was the only man in the city with nothing wrong with him, but then I look at this publication and I think to myself, are you sure? You sure there's nothing wrong with you? You know, I just have to doubt it. But again, it's Dimitri the Lover, alright? The savant of seduction, the savior of sex, right? Like, who am I to question his expertise? But yeah, anyway, I just wanted to at least finish the voicemail and tell you a little bit more about James Sears, aka Dimitri the Lover. Yeah, that's about it. See ya. About 4 or 5 months ago, there was a TikTok account that I was made aware of. I won't say the name of it, nor will I say the name of the channel that I'm about to talk about here. And as always, please don't go and harass this person. But the TikTok account, it was basically one guy going into these pseudo-intellectual takes trying to break down why women are the way they are, implying that they're stupid and built differently, making them inferior to men, saying things like they can't get close to God like men can, and that they can't be trusted. Just horrible shit. He'd also imply that they only care about big dick and a lot of dick, and like, yeah, the only way to get laid is by having a huge sledgehammer penis. Science confirmed it. It's just like really alarmingly terrible shit. And over time it became more and more clear that this guy just doesn't like women. He seems to just hate women. Just really awful shit. He eventually got banned for it, luckily. But now he's taken that filth and put it on YouTube. And I just wanted to share a little bit of it with you. So this is a video of his called "Women Are Not Real."
I was fighting someone
at
power.
Like to use this word.
Then there was
this is the epitome of incel shit.
Women are the physical manifestation of sensory perception. And in the same sense that when your senses are overloaded in any particular way, whether they're overloaded with pleasure or overloaded with pain, if your senses keep receiving that same stimulus over and over, you are not going to have as strong of a reaction to that same stimulus.
None of that meant anything. Everything he said there had actual no meaning behind it. It's just a lot of fucking nothing. You just took a bite out of a nothing burger that this guy fed you out of his
Okay,
ass.
boomer.
He so desperately wants to sound smart and it's just not working.
know, dude.
I
I think
also
my
can't
cords
tell
are
if he's
just fucked up.
15 or in his 20s. It's
That
impossible to
can't
know for sure, but it looks like he's still going through puberty.
In this same sense, being that women are the physical manifestations of this phenomenon, that is why women's value must be preserved. They can't be trusted to handle anything of greater responsibility, anything of greater importance than daily household
Yo,
chores
what the fuck?
and taking care of babies. Not taking care of children, taking care
I just
of
completed
babies.
farming part
Well,
4,
that sounds a bit alarming, a bit of a red
and then I got a
flag, but
back
who
end
am I to
error,
question
and
the
then
expert?
it
Just look at
reloads,
the
and I
amount
go
of
back
books he
to
has on
turn
his
it in.
shelves.
It's not
This guy's
there.
clearly a genius.
And
He also
neither
even
is
has
my
some cursed
task reward.
ancient Egyptian relics back there for some reason, like the fucking Millennium Puzzle or something. So, I mean, he must know what he's talking about. He seems very, very knowledgeable. When I first heard this, I was convinced it had to be a troll, but the more and more I look into this guy, the more clear it becomes that this guy has just actually been indoctrinated into the incel shit. He comes out right
That
away and
sucks.
just says the only thing women can handle is household chores and babies. Holy shit.
Because once babies turn into children, that's when the psychological development comes into place, which far exceeds the capabilities that women are able to provide for the child. But going back to the value preservation, women's value has to be preserved, while a man's value has to be created. Women are born with inherent value, men are born with no value, or next to no value.
Oh, fuck. Yeah, men really got the short end of the stick. We have no value compared to women. Who the fuck hurt this guy? Yeah, I find it hard to believe he's ever talked to a woman, so I don't think he has like a real world experience getting like his heart broken or something, causing this kind of monster he's become. I really think he's probably just been terminally online and then just started adopting the incel beliefs.
I was looking
The
forward to
reason a
Tetris.
woman has inherent value is because her value is based on her fertility. To put it bluntly, that's what it's based on. Women's value is based on their fertility. That's why it's in the best interest of a woman not to waste
Fuck
her
you.
inherent value
So
and try to
funny,
lock
dude.
down a high value
Alright, let's
man
look it
or
up.
a man who looks like he's
2 physical
on
bitcoins
his
and 4
way to
Tetris,
becoming
bro.
high
That's the
value
reward for that
as
class.
soon as she can.
Two
And a
That's
pistol
right,
case.
ladies.
It's like
Time
4
is
million
running
or
out.
2 million.
You're missing your
Yeah.
chance with this high value.
It's 4 million if
alpha male.
you count
Like,
the
what are you
trade
waiting for? Your ovaries are
Tetris.
drying up. Your pussy, it's gonna turn to dust unless you let this guy put his dick in it. So, you're fucking up. You're losing a high value male by waiting around. Come on, he's just right around the corner over there.
But like I said, the more experiences, whether
Yeah, bro, it's
positive
not
or
there.
negative, that a woman
No
goes
fucking
through
way, dude.
decreases her
Nuts, bro.
value
That's
because women
trash,
cannot
dude.
handle the stresses or the pleasures of life.
Yeah, ladies, you're supposed to stay locked in a fucking isolation chamber, a sensory deprivation tank,
No
and
fucking
wait
way, bro.
for this fucking angel to grace you with his huge wiener. Alright? The more times you're having fun,
I keep getting
the
back
more
in there
times
too.
that you're maybe being sad, the less valuable you are. So stop having experiences, okay? Just exist in a fucking ball and wait for this man to ride in on his white stallion with a chariot and his dick and balls out and take you off your feet. So that way he can breed. God damn it. Stop being so selfish and having experiences, you harpies. I'm obviously cutting some parts of this video out because he just drones on and on and on and on. So I'm trying to just get all of his main points here, and my god is it absolute lunacy.
The more stress she goes through, the more she sees the world as nothing more than a negative place. And I've mentioned this in a previous video, but it's because women are not able to connect with God in the same way that men are. Women are not able to renew themselves mentally. They see everything on earth through the lens of the material.
What in tarnation? I must have missed that lesson in Sunday school, but he's blown the case wide open. It is crazy how much shit there is, like, already in the world. Like, if it crashes in the middle of nowhere, luckily we still have these robo-lizards that we have just for monitoring.
Just let me know.
I haven't seen Lamino's video on it, I just meant I remember the event. Did they solve it? No. Thanks to give Sub Bill. No, yeah, I mean, I'll double check, but I'm pretty sure it's still unsolved. They just have a working theory. Yeah, no, it's still not solved. It's just working theories. There's a punk chick in the 5 gift subs sweat. Thank you, man.
Delivery one is
Appreciate it. Thank you, sweat. Thank you for a long time of watching, handyman.
Malaysia 370 standby.
At Kuala Lumpur International Airport, a Boeing 777
Malaysian 370, request level. 370, we are ready, requesting flight level 350 to Beijing.
The
Malaysian
unidentifiable. Oh yeah, I
Airlines
forgot.
Flight 370 is a daily passenger flight between Kuala Lumpur, Malaysia and Beijing, China.
370, 32 right of takeoff. Nice.
42 minutes
some
past
cold.
midnight, Flight 370 is given clearance to depart.
The
On
bit's
board
beef.
are Captain Zahari Ahmad Shah, First Officer Farik Abdul Hamid, 10 cabin crew members, and 227 passengers.
Was this plane ever found? I don't know. I don't know.
Malaysian 370, Lumpur radar, good morning, climb flight level 250. Morning, level
Bits,
250,
the
Malaysian
way.
370. Malaysian 370, climb flight level 350. Climb level 350, Malaysian 370.
Less than an hour into the flight, the plane is cruising over the South China Sea at an altitude of 35,000 feet. The night sky is clear, and the weather
They
is
found
calm.
pieces, but not the whole
Flight
thing.
370 is then
Yeah.
instructed to signal air traffic control in Ho Chi Minh, Vietnam, as it is about to enter
back.
Vietnamese airspace.
Mm.
The flight controller in Kuala
This game
Lumpur
is so
says
fucking
goodnight,
broken, bro.
with
You
no
could literally
sign that
jump into
anything
Mark right
should be
now.
amiss.
Malaysian 370, maintaining level 350. Malaysian 370. Malaysian 370, maintaining level 350. Malaysian 370. Malaysian 370, contact Ho Chi Minh 120.9. Good night. Good night, Malaysian 370.
Thanks, the resub Acid Redemption. Yeah, I know
One
Jeremy
minute,
do it.
And 43 seconds later, the aircraft suddenly vanish from radar screens at Kuala Lumpur, Ho Chi Minh, and Bangkok.
What?
This form of positional tracking depends on a signal being
quickly?
emitted by one of 2 transponders aboard a plane, and so its disappearance would suggest both transponders ceased to function, or the system was manually deactivated by someone on board. All subsequent attempts to contact and ascertain the whereabouts of Flight 370 are unsuccessful. The aircraft has seemingly vanished without a trace. After missing its scheduled time of arrival in Beijing some 4 hours later, Flight
Thanks, the resub
370
Snarly.
was officially declared missing. And in the wake of that announcement, the most expensive search effort in aviation history is about to commence.
And then I remember like a year after this, Malaysian Airlines also had
Tried to go
another
without his
plane
ring,
go
man.
missing
What was
or
it?
another accident. I don't recall. But that one
He's
was
a
really
cuck.
fucking eerie because one of the passengers had
Get the
tweeted,
fuck
"Here's
out of
my
here."
flight if it goes missing," and then it actually fucking did.
of the flight's disappearance between the South China Sea and the Gulf of Thailand. The search area was soon expanded, however, after the
He blames
Malaysian
you for his
military
death.
disclosed additional information. Unlike the radar system employed by
I was
air traffic
unloading
control,
tonight, bro, so I don't know
long-range
how.
military radar does not
As you
rely
mean
on
the Gronkowski.
transponders
Dude,
but
was
use
fucking-
reflectance to track the position
Just done
of
work
aircraft
with them
targets. A
through
review
the
of the
company and
data
then became
collected by the
friends.
Malaysian military revealed that moments after contact with Flight 370 was lost, the aircraft had deviated from its scheduled flight path with a subtle turn to the right,
Yeah, you just haven't
followed by
found
a
it scary.
prolonged turn to the
Bro,
left.
this is so ass,
The
bro. It
aircraft
makes me
then
not want to
flew
play the
back
game.
towards
Like,
and across the Malaysian peninsula before turning right near the island of
Oh,
Penang.
what? Not having
It
that
maintained
freaking-
this northwesterly
not-
heading
to level
until
four
it
not being
escaped the
turned in.
radar's coverage. Over the next few days, the Strait of Malacca, the Andaman Sea, and the Bay of Bengal was scoured by a
restart your PC and
multinational
check in.
fleet of aircraft and vessels, but there was no trace of Flight
bro, I just
370.
killed the whole. I just killed the game like twice and it still didn't
Investigators
work.
began to analyze the aircraft's satellite communication records.
What the
Like
fuck?
all modern airliners, Flight 370 was equipped with a satellite communications terminal, or SATCOM, to send and receive transmissions to and from
You
the
press
ground.
complete?
Prior to departure, the SATCOM
Yes, I
terminal
pressed
had
complete
logged
and I
onto the
got back
satellite
end
network
error.
and established a connection
And
with the
then-
ground station in
And then
Perth,
my games
Australia.
restarted.
That station
And then
maintained a
I went back to the
detailed record of all
traders.
the
It was
incoming
already
and
turned in. It
outgoing
wasn't there
traffic
anymore.
between
And the
it
next
and
quest
Flight
was there.
370.
And then I went to
This
my
is what
messages and there was no message from the
Prior to the
mechanic.
flight's disappearance over the South China Sea, everything appeared to be working as intended. Then, at some point during this portion of the flight,
happened to my
the
homeboy with
SATCOM
Kappa,
link
and he
was
stopped
severed.
What
For whatever
happened? Did they
reason,
see like a
the
fucking
terminal
dragon in the sky and just like get the fuck away from it?
3 minutes after
Jesus
the flight
Christ.
vanished over the Andaman Sea, the terminal requested to log back onto the network. The SATCOM link was successfully re-established and was not disrupted again until nearly 6 hours later, when the flight is presumed to have crashed due to fuel exhaustion. During these final hours, 2 attempts were made to contact the plane via
Maybe give
SATCOM
some
and
bill.
telephone. Both calls were acknowledged by the SATCOM terminal and would have been routed to the cockpit.
I mean, you're at 5 mil
Yet,
back.
they went
You know, you can
unanswered.
buy a pistol case.
The terminal had also
Thanks, Reese and
responded to
Dan.
5
Yeah, but I would
automatic
have
status
I would have
requests.
9 mil from
In
that
short,
quest.
if the ground station had not heard from the aircraft in over an hour,
But
it
still,
would
you know, it's
transmit a
like-
signal to
What do you mean,
confirm
Colt
the
thing?
terminal was still online.
It's a real
While
soda.
these transmissions
Yeah,
did
it's
not
the way
contain
up.
any information
Most
about the
people.
flight's position, investigators were able to measure the distance
your hideout already
between the
maxed?
satellite and the aircraft at the
Hijacking?
time of each transmission, based on how long it took those transmissions
Thanks
to
for
be
your sub,
sent
Tim.
and received.
Sucks. You could use
This
that 30 mil
generated
to max
7
your-
rings of possible locations, from which 7 of these transmissions are thought to have originated. By taking fuel consumption, speed, and other factors into account, flight path analysis indicated the most probable origin of the final transmission to be somewhere along this arc in the southern Indian Ocean. The search effort shifted accordingly, and as the region fell within the jurisdiction of Australia, the
And the
Australian
thing is, like,
government took
even
charge
if I
of the
contact support,
operation.
they'd be like, "Ooh, there's
Over the
nothing we
next
can
few
do."
weeks, the search area was progressively
Why
refined
hijack
to
and not
account
make
for
any
oceanic
demands?
drift as well as improved
Good
estimations
point.
of the flight path. But this
Yeah, what
part
would
of
they
the
hope to
southern
accomplish
Indian
with
Ocean
hijacking it?
is so remote it took
Win the
6
plane?
days just to get there.
They did to
A
me,
new
bro.
fleet of aircraft and vessels gradually covered more than 4.5
I'm gonna restart my PC,
million
even though it's not gonna
square
do anything.
kilometers of ocean.
It'll
But
do
Flight
something.
370
No, it
was
won't.
nowhere
Have
to be
faith in
found.
Jesus.
It won't.
Have faith in Jesus and it'll come through, bro.
Did you say in Jesus?
Yeah.
Cringe, bro.
If the impact with the ocean had been sufficiently forceful, it was possible the resulting sound had been recorded by underwater listening devices known as hydrophones. This possibility was investigated, and 4 hydroacoustic monitoring stations had recorded something.
It is crazy how much shit there is, like, already in the world. Like, if it crashes in the middle of nowhere, luckily we still have these robo-lizards that we have just for monitoring. Might be picked up by one of those.
While the timing and direction of the sound were reasonably consistent with the final satellite transmission, the estimated origin was not. The sound was in all likelihood caused by nothing more than geological activity. Flight 370 was also equipped with 2 underwater locator beacons which had a
These
battery
are tier
life
1
of
out of
some
control.
40 days, and as the deadline approached in
resub
early
dank.
April, signals with a pulse and frequency
danky.
somewhat similar to the signal emitted by the beacons were detected at depths of up to 3,000 meters. An autonomous submersible then spent weeks scanning the seafloor where the signals had been detected, but no wreckage was ever found.
Appreciate it, bro.
Nothing would be found until more than 16 months later, when the discovery was made on the opposite side of the Indian Ocean. On the 29th of July 2015, a group of people were cleaning up a beach in Reunion, a small island to the east of Madagascar,
YouTube while I wait
when
to
they
load my
stumbled
game.
upon this 2-meter-long metallic object covered in barnacles. Aviation experts
what
quickly
barnacles look
identified
like?
the object as a section of an aircraft.
I guess I've
The
never seen a
metallic
barnacle. Looks like it's fucking growing almonds. Or like little sunflower seeds, pumpkin seeds or something. Damn, barnacles are fucking weird.
object covered in barnacles. Aviation experts quickly identified the object as a section of an aircraft wing
Thanks,
known as a
Arisa. Revel
flaperon.
and
Upon
Asen.
closer inspection, internal markings including dates and serial numbers conclusively
I'll pray for
ascertained
you.
the flaperon belonged to Flight 370. Even though Reunion Island is some 4,000 kilometers west of the search area, and more than a year
Thanks
had
to
gone
Tier
by
1
since the flight
dimetric.
disappeared, the location was consistent with simulations of debris dispersal patterns. There was now
Restart my
tangible
game.
evidence
It's
that
not
Flight
loading.
370 had crashed somewhere in the Indian Ocean. The discovery of the flaperon prompted numerous searches along beaches and shorelines of southeastern Africa, and at least 31 additional items of interest have since been recovered and examined. Some of these items include a section of the outboard flap from the right wing, a piece of cowling from one of the 2 engines, a partial door from the nose landing gear, a section of the vertical stabilizer.
I fucking
and a
hate
mangled
airplanes,
casing
man.
From one of the embedded headrests.
This is why I don't fly. This shit is terrifying.
18 of these items were identified as either likely, highly likely, or almost certain to have originated from Flight 370, whereas only 3 could be confirmed. The remaining 11 could not be identified. There were no traces of an explosion found on any of the debris tested, nor was there any evidence of a fire except for 3 small burn marks on one of the unidentifiable items. The search for debris was further aided by Earth observation satellites. Analyses of satellite imagery from March of 2014 uncovered a number of images which appear to feature man-made objects floating on or just below the surface in the southern Indian Ocean. However, the images were not nearly sharp enough to resolve any identifiable markings, and multiple searches notwithstanding, this debris was never
it
recovered.
keeps happening. I just
A
turned
satellite
in
image taken mere hours
Spots War
after the
Part
final
1 and it
transmission
did the same
also
thing.
captured what appeared to be a contrail some distance away from the search area. A later analysis, however,
I'd say
concluded it was most likely a shadow
clear your
from a
cache,
somewhat
probably.
linear
I
cloud
did.
formation.
That's the first thing I did.
The underwater portion of the search continued for months and eventually years before it was finally suspended in early 2017, by which point
Oh, they
some
gave up.
120,000 square kilometers of seabed had been scrutinized. The search effort was then resumed by an American salvage company known as Ocean Infinity, but after more than a year of searching,
Well, how would they
too
have done
came
that,
out
Ryan?
empty-handed. Unless the final resting place of Flight 370 can be located, it may be impossible to determine exactly why it crashed. Nevertheless, there have been no shortage of theories. On the day of the disappearance, 2 of the passengers raised suspicion as they had boarded the flight with stolen
I can't accept. I can't
which
accept
immediately
any
prompted
theft.
concerns of a hijacking. But investigators
just
were
doesn't
unable
make
to link the 2
sense.
men to any terrorist organizations, and soon determined they had traveled under false identities because they were seeking asylum, not due to any nefarious intent.
Yeah, like
Similar
hijacking wouldn't make any
suspicions were
sense.
raised
They
when
didn't
one
make
of
any
the passengers
demands.
were identified as a flight engineer who might have possessed the necessary expertise to take control of a Boeing 777. Apart from the 239 persons on board, Flight 370 carried nearly 11 metric tons of cargo. Among the items listed on the flight manifest was a shipment of lithium-ion batteries, which led some to suspect a fire might have broken out mid-flight. For instance, the crash of
Why do we
UPS
still
Airlines
use
Flight
lithium
6
batteries?
in September of 2010
Nothing good
was
comes
the
from that
result
shit.
of a fire that was ignited by a pallet of lithium-ion batteries. Another potential source of ignition would be an electrical malfunction. The crash of Swiss Air Flight
Huh?
111 in September of 1998
No,
is
it's
thought
not
to have been
working.
caused by a fire
Your
within
phone?
the electrical wiring above
My
the
phone
cockpit.
doesn't use
The
lithium-ion
fire
batteries,
damaged and
ion
disabled
batteries.
multiple avionics
It's an iPhone.
systems, including the
It uses
transponders
children's
and
tears to
SATCOM.
power it.
In the case of Flight 370, the sudden loss of communication and subsequent deviation
Thanks
from
to
its
Tier 1,
scheduled
hello there.
flight path might have been a direct response to a fire. The 2 pilots
Probably.
may have turned back towards Malaysia to attempt an emergency landing at the nearest suitable airport. But no such
Uses
attempt
children's
was ever made.
tears to power it.
Instead, Flight 370 kept going and remained aloft for another 6 hours. Some have theorized
But I
the
can't
crew
even
might have
task.
been
It won't let me
incapacitated
accept
by
any
a
task.
sudden or gradual loss of cabin pressure. For instance, when Helios Airways Flight 522 failed to pressurize in August of 2005, the pilots quickly fell unconscious. Yet the aircraft continued to fly on autopilot for more than 2 hours until it ran out of fuel. Airline pilots are of course trained for such an event.
Wait, what
In the
the
event of cabin
fuck?
depressurization, fell unconscious.
Wait, did it crash or did it land itself? What the fuck? We have the capability for the plane to just completely fly itself on the pattern? I thought you still needed the pilot present to guide it. I thought it was just kind of like activating cruise control in your car. Hold on a second. Did it crash or did it like just have a successful landing all autonomously? Oh, it crashed.
Oh, it crashed.
Oh, fuck. So it didn't pressurize and everyone was incapacitated. Holy shit. Oh, did he say it crashed? Oh. I just looked at this. I didn't even notice it said crashed. Thanks to the resub, Erotic and Jay Cuddy.
Yet the aircraft continued to fly on autopilot for more than 2 hours until it ran out of fuel. Airline pilots are of course trained for such an event.
It says
In the
wait
event
10
of
minutes,
cabin
but I got that over.
depressurization, an automatic system is designed to deploy oxygen masks to give the pilots enough time to perform an emergency descent
Thanks for the
to a
three,
more
Chaotic.
breathable altitude. The data recorded by the Malaysian military radar does indeed contain altitude
Maybe
information,
scary.
but it is highly inconsistent. In fact, a Boeing 777 is incapable of performing the extreme altitude fluctuations recorded. At one point, the aircraft exceeded its maximum operating altitude by more than 15,000 feet before making a 50,000 feet nosedive in less than a minute. Attempts to recreate these maneuvers on a flight simulator were unsuccessful, and thus the data was deemed inaccurate and unreliable. If Flight 370 did lose cabin pressure at 35,000 feet, and the pilots were incapacitated before descending to a more oxygenated altitude, it might explain why the aircraft remained aloft for as long as it did. What is a bit more difficult to explain, however, are these alterations in heading. Flight simulations have established the aircraft must have been under manual control during the initial left turn, as the bank angle or inclination of that turn was beyond the limits of the autopilot. Subsequent turns, however, could have been either manual or automatic. But for the autopilot to have made these course corrections, someone with the requisite knowledge must have programmed it to do so. The only other alternative is that the aircraft was in fact under manual control.
Thanks for the bits, Beef, and hello there. Yeah, I was talking about it the other day. Hello there. I still haven't caught up on all of it, but yeah, it's a pretty fucked situation.
In late June of 2014, several news outlets reported that a special investigation had identified the captain of Flight 370 as a prime suspect. A search of the captain's home had uncovered a flight simulator which supposedly contained a suspicious route which ended in the southern Indian Ocean. At the time, there was no official acknowledgement that such a route had been recovered, and a lengthy public report issued by the Malaysian government in 2015 made no mention of such a discovery. Then, in 2016, confidential documents pertaining to a forensic examination conducted by the Royal Malaysia Police in May of 2014 was leaked to the media. These documents made it clear that such a route had not only been recovered, but thoroughly examined. Soon thereafter, the Malaysian government confirmed the existence of this simulated flight path, and this is what it looks like. It should come as no surprise that many regard this as damning evidence of premeditation, but according to investigators, it is not quite so evident. The data recovered consists of 7 coordinates, 2 in Kuala Lumpur, 2 in the Strait of Malacca,
What was he planning to
Bay of
do?
Bengal,
Drive it straight to fucking Antarctica?
and 2 in the southern Indian Ocean.
Alright, see how fast I die. Excuse me. Please don't kill me. Okay. Oh, bro, where's the loot at?
I've been matching for 4 minutes.
Yeah, I had to restart mine because mine was matching for a long time.
Oh, found some.
Found a moonshine.
What's that,
Please, all I need is to see a Bitcoin. That's all I'm begging for, is a Bitcoin. Bless me with a Bitcoin, please. Missed nothing. Oh my god. Please, brother, please. Everything's already up my butt. I have nothing you need. here, brother. Oh my god, bro. Oh my god. Sick of weirdos, bro. That's why I didn't get nothing.
The data was reconstructed from a file that had been automatically generated and saved by the simulation software a month before the incident. However, it's not clear whether the coordinates originate from the same flight session.
Oh,
In other
murder,
words, it might not
suicide,
be
I guess,
correct to
maybe.
simply trace a continuous line between these 7 coordinates, as they could be from separate sessions. The forensic examination by the Royal Malaysia Police simply concluded no activity captured conclusively indicate any kind of premeditated act pertaining to the incident of MH370.
He's a bit sweeper.
Even so,
the
the similarities between the simulated route and the presumed route of
Because of
Flight
shit like this,
370
Seabay, I don't know,
directly
it's scary.
influenced the search operation. Australian investigators consider the possibility of someone deliberately extending the range of the flight by gliding the aircraft off the fuel exhaustion. If so, the plane could have traveled an additional 200 kilometers. Alternatively, the range could have been reduced by a controlled ditching prior to fuel exhaustion. While ultimately deemed unlikely, these two scenarios did affect the search effort. If the captain steered Flight 370 off course with intention of crashing in a remote part of the southern Indian Ocean, his motive is an even greater mystery. Sahari Ahmad Shah was 53 and married with 3 children. He had more than 18,000 hours of flight experience and a spotless track record. Investigators found no evidence of financial issues, and his monthly expenses before the disappearance indicated nothing unusual. He had no history of mental illness, nor had he displayed any
He's a tier
recent
1
changes in
FFCC.
lifestyle or behavior. He was raised on the island of Penang, which has led some to speculate the flight's second turn to the southwest of Penang was the captain getting a final view of his hometown. Some believe a hijacking could have been politically motivated, as Sahari was an avid supporter of a democratic opposition leader who was sentenced to 5 years in prison mere hours before Flight 370 took off. Others point to unconfirmed reports of marital issues, but this is contradicted by the
He's the
official
Reese of Ace
investigation
in
and
beta.
disputed by family members. The only real inconsistency
pretty cool.
noted by the
Can look that
final
up.
report is that the
Harrison.
captain failed to repeat the assigned radio frequency during the last verbal communication.
Malaysian 370, contact Ho Chi Minh 120.9. Good night. Good night, Malaysian 370.
It would have been standard procedure to repeat the assigned frequency, as the captain had correctly done a few minutes prior.
370, contact Lampur Radar 1326, good night.
Alright, 1326 Malaysian 370.
Whether this omission is
This is tier 1
indicative of
Hubster.
anything but a mistake is anyone's best guess.
Yeah, I don't think that means
By
shit.
all accounts, Captain Sahari was an affable and well-respected pilot who was passionate about aviation, as evident by the photos and videos he shared on social media.
Hi everyone, this is a YouTube video that I've made.
Oh, that's kind of cute.
Community service. After learning.
The co-pilot was found to be even less conspicuous. Farik Abdul Hamid was only 27 and due to marry a fellow pilot. He had nearly 3,000 hours of flight experience, although only 39 hours in this type of aircraft. Much like Sahari,
prime
Farik
range.
had no financial, mental or interpersonal issues of note, nor was there any evidence of conflict between the two of them. Some questioned the plausibility of a pilot-instigated hijacking due to the apparent lack of interference by the other pilot. Well, when Ethiopian Airlines Flight 702 was hijacked by the co-pilot in February of 2014, he did so by merely waiting for the captain to take a bathroom break before locking the cockpit door behind him. The co-pilot was then free to divert the Italy-bound flight to Switzerland to seek asylum. The only
I don't remember that
noteworthy
at
piece
all.
of evidence in regards to the co-pilot of Flight
Here's the Prime
370
Doggo.
is
The
his
gift sub.
phone.
2 gift
You
subs
see,
diametric.
when the confidential documents were leaked, they also confirmed another long-circulated
That sounds
rumor,
cool, conveyor.
namely that the cell phone tower had briefly established a connection with an iPhone 5S belonging to the co-pilot as Flight 370 approached the island of Penang. According to investigators, it was not a phone call as has been widely reported by the media, but merely an automatic location signal. Why this information was omitted from public reports, we may never know. So what is one to make of all of this? On the one hand, the simulated flight path seems suspicious. On the other, it is difficult to cast any substantial doubt on either of the two pilots' character.
Yeah, I mean, the dude
It is
seems
equally
nice. Like, I don't
difficult
think
to
it was
deny a hijacking
on
is
purpose.
consistent with the available evidence. Then again, we're missing some quite major and literal pieces of evidence. The final report issued by the Malaysian government in 2018 could not attribute the loss of communication nor diversion of Flight 370 to a malfunction. Instead,
Makes
it
it
is
tier one
believed that someone
Afghan.
manually manipulated the aircraft and its systems. For instance, investigators believe SATCOM was manually disabled by a sudden and
Oh,
prolonged
Jesus Christ.
interruption of power. Then, once power was restored, the terminal simply rebooted. Likewise, the alterations in heading are believed to be the result of manual inputs. With that being said, the uncertainty of these findings are repeatedly emphasized due to the limited evidence available, and the report does never explicitly state the flight was hijacked. In fact, no real conclusion is reached. Both the Malaysian and Australian government agree that Flight 370 crashed in the southern Indian Ocean, but that the cause is indeterminable without the wreckage, the location of which has managed to elude some of the foremost aviation experts in the world, as well as an impressive arsenal of cutting-edge technology for more than half a decade. Authors, aviation experts, and independent investigators have all chimed in
guess
to
beef,
offer their
perhaps.
own thoughts and theories as to the nature of the crash and the location of the wreckage. Some believe there was no crash, but that the aircraft was shot down by an American naval base in the middle of the Indian Ocean. The satellite transmissions were then supposedly
That wouldn't make
forged
any
as
sense,
part
though.
of a massive cover-up.
Wouldn't explain
Others
this.
believe the aircraft turned right towards India and traveled as far north as Kazakhstan, completely undetected. Debris was then supposedly planted along shorelines of southeastern Africa as
okay.
part of a massive cover-up.
Makes sense, I guess.
Another theory suggests the aircraft was remotely hijacked and controlled by someone on the ground.
Thanks to the Prime
While
Break.
Boeing and other companies have experimented with technology that would allow for an aircraft to be remotely controlled, no commercial airliner is known to be outfitted with such a system. On the less conspiratorial side, the assumption that Flight 370 flew in a straight line and at a constant speed after turning left towards the southern Indian Ocean might simply be incorrect. In early 2018, a French team of independent
Thanks for the 5 gift
investigators
subs, BG,
proposed
please.
an
Thank you,
alternate
BG.
flight path, whereby an attempted landing on Christmas Island led to a crash site much further north than the region identified by the
Christmas
official
Island,
investigation.
huh?
While a surface search
Wow.
of this area was conducted about a week after the disappearance,
What are the odds?
the underwater phase never reached this far north.
Thanks to the resub, Jimmy.
As of the making of this video, the search operation
I have
has
no
been
idea when we-
suspended, but there have been talks of potentially resuming the search. For now, it seems, the vanishing of Flight 370 will remain a mystery.
I had no idea it was that deep. From what I remember, I thought it was just pretty well understood that it crashed. And I thought it was just like a straight line and then something happened, they didn't know what. I had no idea there was this whole like turn, all this shit. I had no clue. That is so fucking weird. So the first turn had to be manual. They had to manually turn off the systems like shit. Why do people keep saying shot down? That wouldn't make any sense. That doesn't explain this at all. And also why the systems would be turned off. In my professional opinion, I think there's no fucking chance after hearing all the conditions he would have had to go through to survive that he actually survived. I think what could have. Ah, fuck it. XQC watched it, I'll watch it. I actually really like the DB Cooper story. But I haven't seen this one yet.
Back to the game. Back to the game, remember that. Left spawn. Crack house spots closed.
Hey, yo, Cheeks.
Huh?
If I killed a bunch of NPC scavs, but it was because there was another scav there that was a player scav that kept killing all the NPC scavs, and I was looking for him, but I accidentally thought that some of the NPC scavs were him, and I killed them, and so does my scav rep like cancel out in that kind of situation, or like what's the deal with that?
I'm not sure. If you kill a normal scav, your scav rep goes down. If you kill a trader scav, it just goes up. Where'd Matt go? Oh shit, people here. Tastes.
Yeah, you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah, I think he said that because it's game back into Eric. So fuck this shit. I'm out. Quit on us, bro. One of the dogs left us. That's what he said he was gonna do. Apparently I have to go to the store, so I'm gonna do that real quick. Let's come back.
All right. This is not in bucket. Cool, bro. What you mean, cool, bro? But you can't tell me all I seen was one dude, bro. What's going on though, Gamp? Gamp Trapal. Appreciate the follow, Serpert. Left my bag upstairs. Grab my bag and then head out. Okay. Might try to make my way over to dorms. Oh, they're over there having fun. Oh. Sorry, I just heard somebody. Yep. What's going on, Serpert? I swear, this guy's camping in a bush. Oh, fuck that. Appreciate it, my brothers. That sounds like fun over there, bro. No. We'll keep it going. Oh, I feel like I'm about to die. I can just feel it, y'all. I remember seeing that dead sky over there. Oh, this gas is open. Go ahead and take old gas. I got nothing this raid. Absolute crap. Nothing to help my stash. Oh. Well, that's something. also need this. Good rate. All right, raid. Just back on YouTube. Got something to watch.
I love the idea that a YouTuber like actually solves one of these things. I'm assuming he doesn't, right? But maybe he does, I don't know.
In the afternoon of November the 24th, 1971, a middle-aged man carrying a briefcase walked into Portland International Airport and purchased a one-way ticket to Seattle, Washington.
Different place, Hyper.
The man identified himself as Dan Cooper, and along with 36 other passengers and a crew of 6, he soon boarded Northwest Airlines Flight 305. Once aboard, Cooper made himself comfortable in the middle of the last row of seats on the right side of the cabin. He ordered a drink and had a smoke, because this was the 70s. Once the flight was cleared for departure, Cooper turned around and handed an envelope to Flight Attendant Florence Schaffner. Inside the envelope was a note featuring a handwritten message stating he had a bomb. Schaffner reluctantly sat down beside him and glimpsed what appeared to be
Christ,
8
this story's
sticks of
so
dynamite
fucking wild.
inside his briefcase. Cooper's demands were quite simple. He wanted $200,000
Thanks to
in
resub,
cash
Joe.
and 4 parachutes.
Thank
He
you,
also
sir.
demanded a fuel truck to stand ready to refuel the aircraft once they landed in Seattle. Should they fail to comply with his demands, he threatened to, quote, do the job. Once the flight was airborne, Schaffner went to inform the cockpit crew while
This was in like the 60s, so 200K back then was nuts.
By using a telephone in the rear of the cabin, Mucklow acted as an intermediary between Cooper and the rest of the flight crew.
They're
who
70s,
remained
whatever.
behind
Still a
him.
ton.
For the next hour and a half, Flight 305 maintained a holding pattern near Seattle, while local and federal authorities scrambled to procure the ransom as well as the 4 parachutes. $10,000 $20 bills were collected from a local bank, while the
Thanks for
owner of a
resub,
nearby
Meme Daddy.
skydiving school supplied the chutes. At
And yeah, I've seen
5:45
it, parts
p.m.,
good.
more than 2 hours past its scheduled arrival, Flight 305 finally touched down in Seattle. By this point, it was well after sunset, and the aircraft was brought to a remote section of the tarmac. Once the flight came to a stop, both the ransom and the parachutes were handed over to Mucklow, who then brought them back aboard. In exchange,
How many people
Cooper
were on
permitted
board the
2 of
plane?
the flight attendants, as well as all the passengers, to disembark, many of whom had not yet realized the flight had been hijacked.
36,
With the ransom
60?
paid and only 4
36,
crew
okay.
members remaining on board, Cooper told Mucklow to inform the captain that he wanted to fly to Mexico City. They were to fly with the landing gear down, the flaps at 15 degrees and below 10,000 feet. The lights in the cabin were to be switched off, and the aft stairway, which opens from the underbelly of the fuselage, was to remain extended. 2 of Cooper's
Thanks,
demands
Resub
could
Nobly.
not be satisfied. First of all, the flight configuration he'd requested would not allow for a non-stop flight to Mexico City.
All
As
the way to
such,
Mexico
Cooper
City,
proposed a
Washington.
refueling stop in Phoenix, Yuma, or Sacramento before they all agreed on Reno, Nevada. Second of all, it was not possible.
It seems
to
like they're
depart
on
the ventress
Cooper's
staircase
side. Like, yeah, you can
extended.
take the money and
Cooper agreed
tell us
to
where to go.
retract the stairs on the condition that Mucklow remained by his side and taught him how to extend them once the plane was airborne. Parked for nearly 2 hours due to complications with refueling, Flight 305 was back in the air by 7:36 p.m. Less than 5 minutes after takeoff, Cooper told Mucklow to head for the cockpit and that from this point onwards, he was not to be disturbed. The last time she
The
saw
bomb
Cooper,
turned out to be
he was
fake, though.
standing
Oh,
in the
sorry,
middle
don't mean
of
to
the
spoil
aisle
things.
as if though he was preparing to jump. Mucklow joined the rest of the crew, locked the cockpit door behind her, and some 3 hours later, Flight 305 safely...
Alright, game starting. So dorms it is. Boy, don't we all love dorms. What the fuck? Bruh, oh my lord, bruh. I'm tired of getting killed by bums, bro. I was doomed anyway, I forgot to eat food.
Safely landed in Reno. Once the flight
Sorry.
came to a stop, the crew carefully
I could be wrong, I
ventured
don't
into the
really
rear of
remember
the
that.
cabin, but there was no sign of Cooper nor the bomb. The aft stairway had been extended mid-flight and was slightly damaged upon landing. It seemed there was only one explanation for the hijacker's absence. At some point between Seattle and Reno, Cooper had strapped on a parachute, walked down the stairs, and leaped into the dark of night.
Thanks, resub beat on. I'm not sure, Bear.
As soon as it became clear that Cooper was no longer on board, dozens of FBI agents converged upon the aircraft, only to discover a disappointing amount of physical evidence. A black clip-on tie, 8 cigarette butts, and 2 of the 4 parachutes were all that Cooper left behind. Evidently, he'd brought the ransom and briefcase along with him. In interviews conducted on the night of the hijacking, Cooper was described by the crew and passengers as a white
Exit
male
tier
with
one,
brown eyes
Malkin.
and dark hair. He appeared to be in
Robin
his
and the Prime
mid-40s and
Banana.
wore a dark trench coat, a dark suit, a white shirt, a black tie, and dark shoes. Soon after boarding, he'd also donned a pair of sunglasses. Based on this description, the FBI produced the first of several composite sketches. Before they could mount a search, however, the FBI had to figure out when Cooper abandoned ship. But that was easier said than done. None of the 4 crew members witnessed Cooper jumping from the plane, nor did the pilots of 2 fighter jets which escorted the flight between Seattle and Reno. It was not all too surprising given it was the middle of the night. Although the flight crew did report something odd. The last communication with the hijacker occurred at approximately 8:05 p.m. when the crew used the intercom to offer assistance, which Cooper declined. Within the next 10 minutes, the crew experienced what they described as an oscillation or vibration of the aircraft. At the time, the crew suspected it might have been produced by Cooper's jump, and a subsequent recreation of the hijacking supported that conclusion. Okay, so that took care of the when, but what about the where? While Cooper was very explicit about the flight's configuration and destination, he never specified any kind of route. In fact, Cooper grew so impatient with the slow refueling in Seattle that he dismissed the captain's request to file a flight plan and simply told him to, quote, get the show on the road. As such, the captain chose to fly along an airway known as Victor 23 without any input from Cooper. By using Victor 23 as a guide, authorities estimated the most probable location of the flight at the approximated time of the jump was about 40 kilometers north of Portland. And so, at the break of dawn, the FBI mounted an impressive search operation using helicopters, airplanes, and ground troops.
Fix this up.
The problem was, even if the estimated bailout point was accurate, Cooper's eventual landing or drop zone was far more difficult to pinpoint. The loose
Fuck, it's so cool! This guy's like an actual Galaxy Brain anime villain.
By a dense forest, so it was truly like finding a needle in a haystack. Apart from the difficult terrain, the search was further complicated by low temperatures and inclement weather, which persisted for days. Despite their best efforts, authorities never managed to find a single trace of Cooper, nor the items he brought along with him. Having made little to no progress by early December, the FBI turned their attention to the $200,000 ransom. The money had been collected from the Seattle First National Bank, which maintained a ransom package of $250,000
Very well-known bank, of course.
just for such an occasion. Because of this, the serial numbers of the $10,000 $20 banknotes given to Cooper had been documented in advance, a complete list of which were quickly made available to financial institutions, government agencies, and the general public. The intention was to make it as difficult as possible for Cooper to spend his money. Northwest Airlines and several newspapers even began to offer rewards to anyone who could find a note with a matching serial number. In spite of these efforts, no one ever did. That is until nearly a decade later. In early 1980, a young boy named Brian Ingram was building a campfire on a small beach in southern Washington. As he was digging into the sand, Ingram discovered 3 bundles of cash totaling $5,880. Having heard about the infamous skyjacking, Ingram's parents brought the severely degraded bundles to the FBI. The notes were promptly inspected, and sure enough, the serial numbers matched those of the ransom.
Fuck! Big fine, Brian. Imagine being like an 8-year-old, fucking drinking milk, shitting in your diapers, and finding that.
Than it answered. The most significant of which was how? How did the money end up so far away from the drop zone? Looking at this map, it might be tempting to think that Cooper simply dropped some of the money, which then fell into the Lewis River. The bundles could then have been carried further downstream by the Columbia River before finally being washed ashore at Tina Bar, which is the name of the beach. Tina Mucklow, Tina Bar. Coincidence? Yeah, coincidence. Anyway, the problem with this idea is that the Columbia River flows in the opposite direction. This has led some, including members of the FBI, to re-evaluate the initial drop zone assessment. For instance, if the drop zone was much further southeast, close to a river called the Washougal River, it is conceivable, albeit improbable, that the money floated all the way down to Tina Bar. Alternatively, the bundles may have simply landed on the beach if the flight path was further to the west. Even so, natural explanations struggle to explain how three independent, potentially free-falling and or free-floating bundles of cash ended up at the exact same place on the same beach. To complicate matters, sediment from the riverbed was excavated and dumped onto Tina Bar as part of a dredging operation in 1974. And according to one analysis, the money was discovered above this layer of sediment. If true, that would mean the money came to rest at Tina Bar sometime after 1974.
What the
But
fuck?
a re-examination of that analysis found that what was believed to be a layer of deposited sediment might actually have been a perfectly natural layer of clay. Not only that, but the sediment was clearly dumped some distance away from where the money was discovered. Furthermore, when Ingram discovered the bundles, the rubber bands which held them together were still intact. This is significant because experiments conducted in 2009 revealed that this brand of rubber bands could not withstand exposure to open air or water for more than a year. So, unless the bundles were somehow protected from the elements, they must have become buried at Tina Bar within a year of the hijacking.
This is so fucking
explanation
complicated.
seems to be that Cooper or someone else deliberately buried the money. Did Cooper survive and bury the money himself? Did someone else bury the money after stumbling upon Cooper's remains?
If you're in the chat,
If
DB
there
Cooper,
is an
just let me know,
explanation
man.
which
This
does
is
not
crazy.
require human
I want to hear
intervention,
more about it.
It's managed to elude investigators for decades. Suffice it to say,
I
this is
didn't
a
know any of
mystery
this part.
within a mystery. Since Ingram's discovery in 1980, both Tina Bar and the grounds around the Washougal
Here's the
River
Prime
have
Zex.
been subjected to numerous
I have not seen that, nobody.
There's been no sign of Cooper, nor the
Appreciate
rest
that,
of
Ashland.
You know, if Cooper was as smart as we think he is, he would have done all of this while having a...
meaning he would not have been able to steer his descent towards a specific landing spot, thus precluding any potential coordination with an accomplice
So many
stationed on the
problems.
ground.
He also
While
forgot to
Cooper
account for the
expressed
dragons
some
that hover
familiarity
over
with
Portland, Oregon.
parachutes, his actual competence level is up for debate.
And also, on
It's
that
widely
night, there was a
believed that
javelin
Cooper
tossing
demanded
competition.
2 pairs of parachutes, 2 primary and 2 reserve, to make the authorities believe that he intended to take a hostage. That is precisely what happened, as the FBI contemplated, but eventually decided against sabotaging the chutes, as they did not want to risk the life of an innocent civilian. But in their haste to obtain them, they unintentionally provided Cooper with a non-functional dummy chute intended for training purposes. This mishap seems to have gone unnoticed by Cooper, because that dummy chute was one of the 2 missing from the plane. Not only that, but Cooper chose the older and technically inferior parachute out of the 2 primary chutes provided.
Nice.
So in both cases, it seems like Cooper made the worst possible choice. But there
Thanks,
are
Resub AJ,
other ways to
Absolver, and the
interpret
Gift
this
Sub Banana.
information. For instance, it's possible that
Thanks,
Cooper
Cooper,
used the
the Resub
dummy
canned.
chute not as a reserve, but as a means to secure the bag of money. In fact, that is precisely what Cooper tried to do with the functional reserve chute. First, he tried to place the money in the chute's canopy before removing some of the suspension lines and wrap them around the bag. Perhaps he used the dummy chute for a similar purpose. And Cooper's decision to use the older primary chute is not necessarily an indication of inexperience. It could also be a sign of familiarity, because the chute he left behind was a civilian luxury chute, while the one he used was a military chute. The argument is that Cooper might have been trained as, say, a paratrooper, and chose the older military chute because that's the one with which he was most familiar.
I'm starting to doubt it.
One other
I don't
reason
think
to
so.
suspect that Cooper had a military
You could have
background.
given him a giant
When the
pair of
flight was in a
pants and he
holding
probably would have
pattern in
jumped off
Seattle,
holding them.
Cooper mentioned that the
I think he's
McCord
dumb as
Air
fuck
Force
now.
Base was only 20 minutes away from the Seattle-Tacoma airport. At the time, that was an accurate assessment and might suggest a military background. Apart from the potential
Alright,
military connections,
this on
Cooper
some
may even have had links to the
Overwatch.
Central Intelligence Agency.
I doubt
You
it.
see, the type of aircraft which
He was
Cooper
probably
chose
like a
to hijack,
Redditor before
a
Reddit
Boeing
existed.
727, was also used by the CIA to covertly drop agents and supplies during
Yep.
the Vietnam War.
Some play Overwatch.
A task for which the Boeing 727 was uniquely qualified due to its distinctive aft stairway. So it's fairly safe to assume that Cooper chose to hijack a Boeing 727 specifically because it provided a relatively safe means of escape. Whether he learned of this from the CIA or came to that conclusion
Thanks, TBC.
independently is
Never
another
said
question.
sugar daddy.
However, the fact that Cooper chose to hijack a flight operated by Northwest Airlines was apparently random chance. When Tina Muckey asked Cooper about his motives, he responded, "It's not because I have a grudge towards your airline, it's just because I have a
New
grudge."
life on Earth has been so exciting. We have much to discuss.
You're not trapped in here with me. I'm trapped in here with frigid weather temperatures and a bad plan.
So much more beautiful in person.
He appeared to be familiar with the local terrain.
Watch and
He
learn.
maintained a low profile that made him panic. He covered his eyes with a pair of glasses to conceal
The
his
sand
identity.
here reminds me
He
of
left
home.
very little evidence
Looks like
behind,
it is made of
and he
gold.
demanded 4 parachutes to support the assumption that he was taken hostage. He was even cunning enough to explain the note that he
Some
initially
people I have been
given to
advised to
Chapman.
avoid.
Apart from the name he wrote on his plane ticket, there are no other samples
Others
of
said
Cooper's
all dogs were
handwriting.
cute. Perhaps
But for
she
all
was
his planning
mistaken.
and cunning, it seems Cooper did not give enough thought to his eventual escape.
Yeah, the most important part. I did it. Now I'll just kill myself out here, I guess.
He would have demanded more appropriate parachuting equipment like a pair of boots, a helmet, full
Trouble
vest,
keeping track of everyone in need.
by the back,
Appreciate it, Arrow. Arrow lock.
That one is
made it
Mercy.
safely to the ground.
That one's
He may then have
Diva.
to make his way through a
I'm
dense
so bad
population.
with names.
Yo, what's going on, Arrow?
I was worried that keeping up would be hard. But it looks like I am not the only one starting from zero.
What's going on, Arrow? Oh, what the? So I'll play on warm up in a game of unranked real quick. Make sure my settings are good too. Hope y'all don't mind watching me play Overwatch. Resolution. They're not gonna max out at 60 hertz, man. They're gonna max out at 240. Appreciate it, Wafflemire. Sorry, y'all's names be hard as hell to pronounce. Oh, hex no. No, 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 no. That looks weird as hell. $14.40 is a no-no. How about this one? That's also a no. Okay. This one. There you go. Take 40 hertz, 1920 at 1080. Fucking add some stuff, spice this. That's a lot of days. Appreciate that, Burger. Let me go back here. Twitch. Yeah, thanks, bro. Alright. 19. Okay. Online. 20. 4. Oh, where can I put this? I'll put it right here. Alright. It's been a minute since I played Overwatch. Let's see how bad I get. Oh no, let's not do that. A good soldier. Aloha, mi amigo. Sound codec device. Very serious. Fine.
Someone needs to fill this saddle.
Oh hell no. Get out of here, boy. Nice. Oof. Meds. Fuck, meds. Oh no. Thanks. Thank you.
I'm really feeling the heat.
Nice. Oh, down with it.
Eyes sharp this time.
Unloading scrap. Capture underway. I'm burning rubber.
Incoming soldier.
Defend the objective.
I've got you in my sights. It's Hanu.
Come on. No, it's fuck. Oh dang.
They're taking the point.
Get out of my way or I'll run you over.
Maybe a different angle.
Over here.
Tactical visor.
Let the Kitsune guide you. Nerf this.
The old razzle dazzle.
Ruins secured. Next, flashpoint, temple.
Take the objective.
Oh.
Come on, Cole. Try a little harder. It's easy pickings.
Oh damn.
I'm on fire!
It was worth it.
Death ain't on my doorstep yet.
On my doorstep yet.
I've got you in my sights. We're outnumbered. Get in there. Don't let them take the point.
Lost.
All patched up. How you
Flashpoint, palace.
Soldiers coming. Oh.
Flashpoint unlocks in 10 seconds.
Let's take off!
Securing the objective. Which is mine. They're on the point. Send their packet.
Ain't no way, bro.
Where was
Let the Kitsune guide you!
Tactical visor activated.
Welcome to orbit!
Can't play this man, bro.
Every soldier needs a cause.
Your pain will be endless.
Impersonate somebody else.
Good job. Good job, Symmetra.
Still got some fight in me.
Palace lost. Next, Flashpoint.
Oh Lord.
guarded.
Fields online.
Flashpoint unlocks in 10
Oh,
seconds.
no, no, no.
Nerf this.
Flashpoint
They're
unlocked.
attacking the point. I've got you in my sights.
Nice. Nice. My lord, bro.
If I'm still standing, I've got you in my sights.
I would have.
وريهم قوتك. Play of the game.
Nerf this.
So you remember how much I don't like this game. bro, I'm not playing that game. Definitely not playing the game.
Snow-covered forest in nothing but loafers and a trench coat in late November. I get the distinct impression that Cooper's escape was much more of a leap of faith than a carefully executed jump. On the other hand, authorities never received a
I love
missing
the animation he has here with it too. He looks like he's really fucking struggling falling out.
This might suggest that Cooper did survive, and that he swiftly and quietly resumed his normal routine.
What do I want to
Furthermore,
play?
other hijackers have performed similar stunts, and many of them did survive, even if they were quickly apprehended. Finally, the simplest explanation for how 3 bundles of cash ended up at Tina Bar is human intervention. At the end of the day, most of this is based on nothing but supposition. Without any concrete evidence of Cooper's demise, it leaves the door wide open to the far more exciting proposition that he did, in fact, survive.
Nah, I've now been convinced that he was a fucking idiot. There's no chance. This man dove off in the middle of the night in the worst possible conditions. He should have. It's like he jumped into a volcano.
Among them was
He would have had a
man
higher
with
chance of surviving that.
initials DB and surname Cooper. This Cooper was quickly eliminated as a suspect, but due to a mix-up by the press, the name Dan Cooper was confused for DB Cooper, and the rest is history. While Dan Cooper is most likely a pseudonym, there is a comic book series of the same name. The comic is written in French and centers around a Canadian pilot named Dan Cooper. While the comic was not translated into English nor sold in the United States before 1971, it was available in Canada, which has a large French-speaking population. Given that American and Canadian accents can be difficult to
Tier 1
distinguish,
MD wall.
it's possible that Cooper, who was described as having no discernible accent, was a bilingual Canadian. This might even be supported by something that Cooper might have said. You see, when the captain relayed Cooper's demands to air traffic control, he used the phrase negotiable American currency. It seems doubtful that an American citizen would specify American currency, so perhaps Cooper was not American. The problem is, we don't know if this is a direct quote from Cooper or paraphrasing by the captain. For instance, notes taken by the crew during the hijacking merely contain the phrase negotiable currency, while testimonies provided by the crew after the hijacking include phrases like $200,000 in cash and circulated US currency. So, Cooper might have been Canadian, and
I
he
think Cooper might have been an
taken his name from
alien.
the Dan Cooper
At this
comics,
point, it could be
just
anything,
as he
anyone.
might have been American,
We could all be
and
DB
might have
Cooper.
taken his name from something or someone else. Nearly half a century has gone by since the hijacking took place, and in that time, thousands of suspects have been questioned and investigated. It would obviously be impossible to cover all of them here, but let's take a look at some of the people that at some point or another have been suspected of being DB Cooper.
It's just a picture of my dad. This man loves working on old cars.
First became a suspect.
He's never
in
parachuted, but we
1978,
thought it was worth
and on
checking
the
out
surface,
anyway.
He seems like a solid candidate. He was a decorated Army paratrooper and helicopter pilot. He had experience with explosives. He had an extensive criminal record. He had an uncle named John Cooper who was an avid skydiver. He was
Whoa.
expelled from the army only months before the hijacking, which
Whoa.
might suggest a motive. After all, the hijacker did say he had a grudge. When confronted by journalists and private investigators, Rackstraw would neither confirm nor outright deny that he was DB Cooper.
It's him,
Instead,
then.
He'd say things like, "I could have been," or "I would not discount myself."
Thanks for the
On
gift
the
of
other
MD
hand,
wall.
Rackstraw had light-colored eyes, which
Yeah.
Cooper
Thanks,
did
Cooper,
not.
again.
More significantly, Rackstraw was
So I
only
guess T-Mac
28
is
years
gone.
of age at the time of the hijacking. This is well
so.
outside the range of ages reported by the crew and
No problem.
passengers, most of whom believed Cooper was in his mid-40s.
What happened? He got mad and left, right?
Kenneth Christensen first became
Yeah.
a suspect
Thanks
in
for resub Need for
2003
Speed.
when his brother noticed certain parallels between him and Cooper. Christensen had briefly served as a paratrooper in World War II, and since 1953 he'd worked for Northwest Airlines as both a mechanic and a flight attendant.
Bro.
He was 45 years old at the time of the hijacking. He was left-handed, which Cooper might have been. For instance, Cooper used his left hand to interact with his briefcase, and the clip-on tie he wore was affixed with a tie clasp applied from the left.
What are you doing?
Shortly before he died in 1994, Christensen had supposedly told his brother, "There is something you
Stop
should
being
know,
weird,
but I
bro.
cannot tell you." After his passing, his family discovered over $200,000 in his bank
That really
accounts.
made you get off the
To
game,
top it
bro.
all off, Florence Schaffner stated that photographs of Christensen bore a strong resemblance to Cooper.
Why don't you check the serial
Did you
numbers
look up
on
how to
that
fix it,
money?
bro?
Not match the physical description of Cooper. He was both shorter
It's
and
been 10 to
lighter.
15 minutes,
While
man.
Schaffner did see a strong resemblance, she remarked that Cooper had more hair.
What are you doing,
that
bro?
was supported by the
You
composite
gotta
sketches.
come on and check,
And
man.
there was nothing suspicious about the large sums of money, which he simply earned by selling land.
This is the
Richard
70s. It wasn't
McCoy
digital. I'm
first
sure he
became
had it
suspect
physical.
In 1972, when he hijacked a Boeing 727 and escaped via the aft stairway, much like D.B. Cooper. Because of the significant overlap between the two hijackings, some believe they must have been committed by the same person. McCoy used a fake name. He used a
getting on,
fake
bro?
hand grenade to threaten the crew. He used handwritten notes to issue his demands. Both McCoy and Cooper used the phrase "no funny
he's
stuff"
getting on.
as a warning to the crew. McCoy demanded $500,000
He has no choice to get
in
on.
cash and 4
I'll go over there to Florida
McCoy
and
also bailed out
shit on
the
his
plane as they
doorstep.
passed over his hometown in the state of Utah.
Sit in
Apart
a
from
back
this
seat.
similar modus operandi, McCoy had also served in the Vietnam War as a demolitions expert and a helicopter pilot. McCoy did actually survive the fall and managed to evade authorities for 2 full days before he was apprehended and sentenced to 45 years in prison. Before his death in 1974, McCoy refused to confirm or deny that he was D.B. Cooper. On the other hand,
What?
McCoy was an avid recreational skydiver and even came prepared
you mean
with a
you're pissed?
skydiving helmet and jumpsuit. He gave very specific
Here's your tier
instructions
1
about the
stubs.
flight
We
path.
give some
In
King
addition to the
Oso.
fake hand grenade, McCoy also used an unloaded handgun to threaten the crew. He failed to retrieve one of the notes he'd given to a flight attendant. He was only 29
gotta
years
push
of
through it,
age
man.
at the time of the hijacking, and all 3 flight attendants were quite certain that McCoy was not Cooper. While there are meaningful parallels between
You know I've been playing Tarkov like that the whole time.
Simply have been a copycat who'd read about D.B. Cooper in the news.
You know that, Matt?
a lot of fucking parallels, though. Holy shit.
Dwayne Weber first became a suspect in 1995 when, shortly before his death, he supposedly told his wife, "I've got a secret to tell you. I am Dan Cooper." Following his deathbed confession, Weber's widow recalled a number of fascinating details.
Actually gives some
She claims to have
D.B.
found a
Cooper
bank
himself.
bag resembling the one used in the hijacking. She claims Weber had sustained a knee injury after jumping out of a plane. Weber supposedly had a nightmare about leaving his fingerprints on the aft stairs. And a year before the money was discovered at Tina Bar, Weber had allegedly paid a quick visit to the same location. In addition, Weber was a World War II veteran, he had an extensive criminal record, he matched the physical description, and he was 47 years old in 1971. On the other hand, Weber's fingerprints did not match any of the prints collected from Flight 305. Although, to be fair, there's no way to know if any of those prints actually belonged to Cooper. Furthermore, Weber's DNA did not match a DNA sample collected from the tie clasp. But once again, there's no way to know if the DNA on the tie clasp actually came from the hijacker and not someone else. What's so frustrating is that the FBI likely had a much better source of DNA at one point. If you recall, 8 cigarette butts were collected from the scene, and there's a good chance they were all suffused with Cooper's DNA. The problem is, that evidence was lost at some point, and has not turned up since.
How? What do you do? Shove him up his butthole before jumping off?
William Smith first
How?
became a suspect in 2018. Smith
What'd you
served
say,
in
Matt?
the Navy
I
during
totally
World
forgot
War
about
II
that.
and likely had
Well,
some
they probably did
experience
too.
with parachuting. He was 43 years old at the time of the hijacking.
Oh.
He had
It's
dark
not
brown
there, bro.
eyes. He matched the physical description. He shared a certain likeness with the composite sketches, especially this speculative sketch of an
serious?
older D.B. Cooper. A student named
That's definitely a drawing from his grandson or something.
Who attended the same high school.
That is just that man.
Smith worked as a
Drawn by his
for
son.
a railroad
What kind of
company
dog
for
shit
most of
game
his
is
life, but in 1970,
Yeah, bro, I'm at 400K,
the company
man.
filed for bankruptcy. As a consequence, Smith lost his pension, which might suggest a motive. He could, for instance, have developed a grudge towards the airline industry for their role in bringing about the downfall of the rail transportation industry. It's further speculated that Smith could have used his knowledge of railroad networks to hop on a train and escape undetected. On the other hand, Smith spent his entire life in the northeastern United States, given that the hijacking occurred on the other
Needs to
side
give
of
some
the
King
country
Oso.
and was committed by someone who at least appeared to be familiar
I
with
guess
the local
Colt, yeah.
terrain. Smith is not the most ideal candidate. However, the fact that Smith worked as a yardmaster is interesting. You see, the tie that Cooper left behind was recently examined using an electron microscope, which uncovered various metallic particles. Some of these particles, especially pure titanium, were quite rare in 1971. This might suggest that Cooper worked as a manager at some sort of chemical or metallurgical facility, or possibly a rail yard.
I think it's him, the old man. Professional opinion, I think there's no fucking chance after hearing all of the conditions he would have had to go through to survive that he actually survived. I think what could have fucking happened is he'd drive and be able to see the entire manufacturing process and who owned the tie all the way up until it was on the plane. He's the prime Nar in the tier 1 Swebs. I don't even know what that means, James. I'm not caught up on the drama on that one. Let's see. DB Cooper. RP is DB Cooper. Yeah, that'll be my new character in GTA RP. What is the newest development here? This video was in 2020, so do we have any startling new intel in 2021? Shit. Shit. Doesn't look like it. What a fascinating story. Is there any others like that? DB Cooper, flight attendant Tina Mucklow as the key to mysterious skyjacking, but does her story hold the answers?
Probably be at 10 mil right now.
Cicada 3011's not terrible. And it's not 3011, is it? 3301.
Wait, they still didn't fix?
Yeah, it's
No.
Wow.
Editor. We'll do Jesus Rocks.
I love this spoof thing we do with the phones now, but it takes forever to dial all these numbers.
You just couldn't make this up. There we are. It's a Saturday afternoon, and there's this massive wildfire in Northern California. That
Sounds about
causes
right.
a power outage,
Yeah.
and that knocks all Yahoo chat rooms offline. So for like 9 hours, the perverted justice decoys couldn't do their jobs. Not only was that a problem for that day, it
Looks like you
created
said
a
Big
problem
Moody.
for the next day because the
Thanks for
decoys
resub, Papa.
couldn't make dates for Sunday.
No.
So this had a very serious impact on our investigation.
Hey, Matt. It's Angel. Where are you at?
After the date is made and the
Hey, I'm 12.
says he's in fact
Please
coming
come over.
Hey, I'm 12. Please come over. I'm at customs right now. How it's supposed to go is if you want PvP, go straight to fucking stronghold. See if this AP63 does me any good. think it will, Mac? Mac?
Hmm.
You think it'll do me any good?
Mm-hmm.
Bruh, stop being down, bruh. You hear me, bro? I understand. You wanted 10 mil, but
No, I want to be able to do tasks.
oh. Stupid scav. Don't ever jump scare me like that again. Pretty sure there's a way to fix it, just on YouTube. Give me a morphine, please. Please, morphine.
This fucking game, dude, is driving me mad. I'm not fucking playing a game of Tarkov until I get level 1 in the first place in a fucking free-for-all, dude.
Yeah, I feel you, Bows. I took a break for Tarkov for like 30 minutes because I was going broke.
Okay, bro. Okay.
What the hell? The snipers go. Come on now, sniper scav, please.
Someone else had the same problem and talked to a dev about it, and they said, the dev said, unfortunately, we do not compensate things lost due to bugs or errors.
As the game is still in beta. Right?
You know what I just found, Mac? You see that?
There you go.
Oh, they're trying to get me back in on Tarkov. They're trying to bribe me. Found it right here by the scav.
Yeah, always check there. That's every game, every raid. Are you a scav right now or what?
Who, me?
PMC.
Yeah, PMC. It's on a Bitcoin.
There's money right there. Take your own kit. Get out and do it again.
The Bayan. What the hell? has to be from behind. What the fuck? What is... Okay, a scav shooting me with the suppressed AK, I'm assuming. I don't... That can't be a normal scav, right? Oh, y'all?
No.
It must be a boss or something then. Oh guys, time to throw away my kit.
I shot him in the head, dude.
What the hell? That's a PMC over there, man. What? Shooting something. I'm not gonna play with you, PMC. I'm for the plebs. I seen a dude sitting over here. What's up, nigga? We gonna fight today. Oh my god! Like, why isn't that scav shooting at him? Of course, bro. Weirdo. Pull out a damn.
15 hours? That guy's hacking.
Pulled out a dang pistol and killed me. Not even a pistol, a shotgun, no.
Wow, dude, that guy fucking one-tapped me with a shotgun. What, Millie? You found what? What noise? The dog's making a noise? Let me go check on him.
My god, bruh. Haha, that's why I got the Bitcoin. Oh, you suck. You suck. Good thing I got something out of it.
What, Millie?
I'll leave, bro. You know, Mac, it's not very fun dying. Back to the good old AK. Save as. O-G-A-K. O-G-A-K. Alright, here we go, bro. Some food. What are you doing, Mac?
I'm putting in a submitting in a fucking thing, even though it's not gonna matter.
I want the contact sixes. I needs the contact sixes. Yes, sir, I love putting 100K down the drain.
All right, I only got second place. Still gotta keep playing. Billy.
SpongeBob and Scooby-Doo.
Mac, you could reset your account and try to do it again.
Reset my account?
Yeah.
Are you retarded?
I mean, you know, if it.
No, I don't know.
Well, if it's a task completed though, that's the thing. Because if you can
Yes,
go to
it's
the
it's
next
completed. Why the fuck would I reset my account?
I don't know. I mean, I don't know. If you ever wanted to, I guess you could.
I'd just rather not play, honestly.
For real. We're gonna lose a dog, bro? I really hope not. I've lost too many dogs to Tarky things like this, bro.
We're drunk. Anything that happens after this is a case. Okay, let's go die. Seems I'm very good at that.
What the fuck?
Oh, I see you, boy. You're mine. It's like a 4-man, bruh. I'm here, bruh. Hold on. Don't say nothing real quick. Yep. Yeah, hold on. What the fuck?
You're gonna die again, bro.
Where's the scav at, bro? Bro, there's no way he sees me, bro. Yeah, Seth, what are you doing? Oh, damn. I was playing Overwatch earlier. That's why I called. Yeah, that game's annoying as hell. Who's that new girl they added? Well, that'd be placing like rings around the map.
Yeah, she's cool. She's good. That dude's tripping.
Mm. Right. I haven't. Oh. Mhm. That sounds nice.
You can speed up the whole team too, make her go quicker. It's a push, you know.
All right. I don't believe it, bro. Right. Not. Oh. All right, Negro. I'm in a game, so just call me whenever you get the chance. All right, bro. Let's see how fast I die at dorms, Mac. You think I'm gonna die fast, Mac?
Yep.
Nah, hell no. I'm not dying. This game is the game. Oh, I heard someone in there. scare me like that, bro. Oh, cars here, but I don't have money.
How long was I asleep?
Okay, good.
An hour.
Yeah.
Like an hour?
Yeah.
Okay.
Please let this be a normal field trip. What the first? No way. Who's the note I mentioned? Good. I hate when I get to dorms and there's no one there. Like this time, sorry, I should have worded that differently. I hate when I get to dorm sometimes and there's no one there, but other times, I come with a good kit, there's people there.
Bro, I fucking hate this guy.
What guy?
I don't want to say his name.
Oh, I thought we were
His
homies,
name
bro.
is Giga Niga.
Oh. You know, now I'm reporting you, bro.
You're reporting me? What the kind of name is that, bro? I want to report this dude, bro. He's literally cheating.
Magic school.
Oh my god, bro.
Like, where are these people? I ran across the map to get here.
Too bad you're not unheard edition, Cheeks.
Why you say that?
Because you could call me in and I could use my dorms key.
Like, golly, man. Jesus.
Underwhelming cooking.
Lord, bro. It's water bussing.
Damn, this dorm marked room is 5 mil right now.
Oh, you should sell it, bro.
Why?
I mean, you'll be at 10 mil.
Yeah, maybe up to 10 mil.
I have some new tour dates to announce.
Unbelievable.
I will be in.
Oh, shit, there's people over here. I heard those shots, motherfucker. Sound like a good gun. You can't go in here though. Oh, I got some contestants. Can I have control of these main stairs though?
Alright, fine, I'll sell it. 1984. I don't even like dorms.
Divide my cheeks.
Divide my cheek.
The scout shooting at him. He's gonna have to kill the scav. There you go, scav brother. Help him. Help him, scav brothers. That dude's shooting with his gun, not even pointing to the door. These damn scavs, bro. Dude, not for you. Where is this motherfucker? It's in this woods somewhere. What are the bad boys are coughing? Nice.
Ты куда пошел? Вот!
Should I place first place though?
You did?
Yeah, finally.
Bro, fuck this game!
Yo, I feel like I hear that more often than I love this game.
I'm not surprised.
I'm just trying to get some money up in Arena, bro. Like, after you told me you went up to 5 mil, like, something's got to change here. You know, like, I'm at 400K.
I just bought 2 weapons cases with that 5 mil I got.
2 weapon cases, bro?
Yeah.
Now you're broke.
No, I'm not. I got 7.5 mil.
You got the money from the task or no?
I sold the dorm ski.
Oh, no way.
Yeah, you told me to sell it.
I didn't say that.
Yeah, you did,
bro.
I heard you say that shit, bro.
If you sell it, I mean, It's like when I don't know. I don't think you're gonna get 5 mil out of that key. You get what I'm saying?
What do you mean?
If you run dorms every time and extract from the extract.
Exactly. I'm probably just gonna die when I run it anyway, so it's fine. And if I need it for a quest, I'm sure someone else will have it by the time I need it for a quest.
I'll probably have it by then. But I like dorms if it's like a trade, you know, because then I definitely get my money back. But
I'm gonna buy a fucking items case too. Fuck it.
I'm gonna run it. I'm gonna run dorms a few times, the marker, and then everything.
People were being pussies and didn't want to walk in, bro.
I'm gonna take a dab though. Fuck this game.
Сука! Ёбнули нашего!
Just got no choice but to loot all these scavs then. Oh boy.
Thank God, dude. This fucking game.
It's fucking retarded, isn't it?
It is, dude.
I don't even know why we play this shit.
We should fucking play Call of Duty 6, bro. What is this?
Ew, that's just ass too. Trust me, I tried.
Ass too. That shit's ass.
I bought the $100 edition and I refunded it because it was so ass.
No way, dude.
Yes. Shit was trash.
What the fuck? The way that scav just leaned and just.
I know.
You seen that? I don't know how much scavs I haven't killed already.
Now I'm back at 5 mil.
Oh, looks like nothing was gained from this side. Except the Tarker.
You get that Kark or no? I just finished that task.
I need to finish it so I can get those Lega medals. And then get that Grumpy key.
Yeah, Grumpy Key go crazy.
I need it.
I actually need to go to interchange, so I'll go with you. I'll open Grumpy for you if you want.
We can
I'll
go
be
interchange eventually, but I'm trying to get some money right now in Arena. Literally nobody wants to even play this trash. Fucking.
Can you blame them though?
It's because everybody holds the same fucking angles and nobody moves. And then if you shoot somebody in the head, the bullets bounce off.
Oh shit, that's a... No! I just seen this. Oh no. No.
You seen somebody?
I seen somebody as I was getting ready to run out of my extraction. There was a it was like 0.5 seconds left.
Ah.
I killed 28 scavs, bro. Just at dorms, 28 scavs. I got 10,000 XP for that. You heard me, Mac?
How much?
10,000 XP.
Dang. God dang. God dang. God dang. Dang.
Shoot this dude 400 times and he just fucking still kicking, bro.
That's why you gotta aim for a head, bro.
So I gotta suck dick. I mean, what?
That's exactly what I'm talking about, bro.
All that gay ass shit, bro.
Bro, y'all funny.
You know what else is funny, Mac?
Your face.
Farming Part 4. That's
Fuck
pretty
you,
funny.
bitch. Fucking motherfucker. Bitch, cuck.
I'm ready, Mac. I don't wanna be alive. I don't wanna be alive.
I don't wanna be alive.
I just wanna die today.
Just wanna die
I just wanna
today.
die. You listen to that song before, bro?
Of course.
I
just wanna die today.
I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry.
I don't wanna be alive.
But when I was like a kid, when I was a kid, when I used to get whoopings.
Used to be like that. I don't want to be alive.
I used to go in my room and play that song under my pillow. And just sit there and cry, bro.
No way, bro.
I'm ready, bro. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready, bro. I'm ready.
Bro, yapping. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Shut the fuck out of that, dude.
Oh god, man. Cut my phone. Oh my god.
How does that guy not fucking die, bro? My bullets are just bugged. Like, they don't work sometimes. I swear. I swear, I get these things so bad that my bullets are fake. My bullets don't even come out of my gun. They're just like pretend bullets or Nerf guns.
I think it's the gamer. I'm just kidding. Sweet armor.
I'm waiting, Mac.
0
I know.
rubles for that one. I got shredded on.
I spoke. $120 to insure, bro. Holy fuck!
Like, is it me? Is it the mouse pad, you know? Is it the wax, bro?
It's you, bro.
It's me, right? I knew it.
Mm-hmm.
I knew that was ass. I'm gonna go fuck around with this dude real quick and call him gay for playing Rust. BRB.
Let's go gambling. Is that all you ever say?
That's sweet.
Huh?
What's up, Cook?
Good.
What's up?
You know. Well, that dude, he's a gay boy for playing Rust, and then I left.
My boy.
You ready, bro?
The hitbox for the head got smaller, bro. That's what it is.
Oh, let's go gambling. Ooh, dang it. Ooh, dang it.
Well, on Rust, is that what you're talking about? That's the
No.
only good thing about that game. Where are you gonna go gambling at?
You know, I'd totally love to play Rust with you, but I have a feeling you're ass.
Me?
Yeah.
Oh, I gamble on Rust. I don't even play that dog shit game.
What the hell, bro?
That's the only thing I like on that game. I don't like doing anything else really.
I don't see anyone by power station. Let's go gambling. Damn, man, why is my ping so high?
I don't know, actually. Good question.
Is yours high too?
No.
Oh.
T-Mac is Canadian, bro. Really?
Surprise. Thought you'd never find out.
Start speaking fucking French.
French?
Yeah. Exactly what I was looking for, the stairs to my death. Who doesn't love stairs to their death? That's why I heard somebody up here. Snap back to reality. What are you doing, Matt?
Running to power.
Good luck, my brother.
Snap back to reality. Oops, there goes Melody.
Please be a PMC and not a scav, bruh. Of course it's a scav. come on, bro. Where are these people?
It was slick. God damn.
What?
I'm just getting so much level 6 armor right now. And I got a spear.
That big gun.
Yeah. Hey, E.
What's up?
Are you in your stash?
No, I'm in a what's it called? Arena raid.
Oh.
I can't believe this guy, bro. He plays like a bitch, dude.
They all
Push me
do.
already. Like, how are you so fucking patient?
Exactly. Stop being a bitch. Did you just turn power on?
No, I did not.
I don't know if that like flickers or did it just come on.
This guy's just two-tapping me, bro, in the chest with whatever he has.
Now I turned it on.
Like, I hate when I hit these raids where I literally just only see scouts, bro. And
He kills both me, that guy, and the other guy, bro. That guy has to be hacking. He one-tapped both of us, bro. And we're, like, separated completely.
like, look at all them damn scouts, bro. Like, what the fuck? It actually just makes such a boring game. Trade for trade, bitch ass nigga.
Why were you asking if I was in my stash?
So why don't you look something up for me? Honestly.
Oh, I want you to kill me, motherfucker. Kill me, I want you to.
The whole entire point of arena is hitting heads.
It's super easy.
Yeah.
What do you do? How many legacy medallions do you need to get that key?
You won.
And where do you get it from?
From doing the weekly missions.
No, I got one already. It's in my Tarkov account.
You get them from ref.
Oh, level 2 ref.
Level 2.
You just trade it inside of the...
I guess this isn't a hitbox? Okay. There you go. But like, come on, bro. You scavs never get tired.
Hey, there's a PMC by Idea.
How do you know?
Because I can hear him shooting a suppressed gun.
This nigga is about to walk through the door. What the hell?
I'm getting out. I'm too fat.
I wish I could be saying that.
Second bookshelf, I think. Oh, are you looking for the book from the library, bro?
Oh, no. I know it spawns there, but I don't have that quest. These guys are fucking everywhere, man. Beep, 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 beep. Yes, sir. Need that.
You know you can get an overlay. Alright. And whenever
Overlay?
Yeah, whenever you're in game, you like it tells you how much the items cost. But apparently it's approved by Tarkov. I don't know which one.
Wait, come on, bruh. Like,
What a fucking faggot, dude.
you said there was an idea?
Yeah, I heard suppressed shooting an Idea. Sounded like it was outside, kinda. You're so cute. You're so cute.
Давай, мочи. Like, Like, why do I get raised like this, man?
Might be the server, because I tried to change my server to see if it fixed it.
What server are you on?
I choose all the East Coast ones.
You changed your server and it fixed it?
No, I said I tried. It didn't work though.
Another motor.
That spear though.
Only one PC spawned in here today. A hard drive, let's go.
Hard cock, let's go.
I love it when they give me hard drives. This makes me so happy. Yes, yes, yes. You took car extract?
Yeah.
Nice.
I was too heavy to run. I was so fat.
Alright. Well, means I gotta go to Emercom. I gotta run all the way the other side of the map.
You're going the wrong way.
I'm cut through. Wait, is Emercom opposite of
Emercom
power?
is opposite of power, yeah. Not railway.
Just seen something running right here. Scav.
Fucking scab, bro.
Bro, I don't got time to play these games, bro. Might as well go loot them. Gun.
That guy has to be cheating, bro.
What's the point of cheating in fucking arena?
Just to get first place every time, so you get hella fucking loot, hella money. That way, that money you can take it into the market and you can buy fucking. Bro, people make cheating is like a money deal, bro. People fucking. You can buy rubles, bro, by selling cheap ass items that nobody wants for the highest price possible on the market, and a cheater will fucking sit there and buy it all from you. So how else are they gonna make the money if they know that arena is the way that they make money? They're gonna be cheating in arena. That's what all these Indian hackers do, bro.
Indian? I've never heard of Indian hackers.
That's what they do, bro. They're like these like little Russian hackers or Indian hackers that fucking, you want money, you know, $20 for 2 million rubles or $20 for fucking 40 mil, and that's some people's whole wife right there, bro.
Wait, so is this that's railway?
Yeah, you're going the railway. I said you're going the wrong way.
I don't have railway.
That's what I said. We spawned at railway, bro. Trying to help you.
So it's over there.
Yeah. Dead raid.
Huh?
Dead raid.
Might as well be. Haven't seen a single PMC, man. Fuck, bro. This type of raids with nothing going on just makes me tired, bro.
Alright, this time I'm actually gonna go buy a vape.
You're gonna what?
I'm gonna go to the vape store.
You never went, bro?
No, I never went because my car was dead.
Yesterday?
Or a couple days ago, yeah. But I plugged it in. Gucci now.
What? Your car was dead.
Yeah, my car was dead.
What do you use, bro?
I drive a Jeep. Jeep Wrangler.
Wrangler. You sound like a Jeep Wrangler kind of guy.
Yes, sir. I sound kind of gay, don't I?
Not gay, but just whatever a Jeep Wrangler guy would sound like. If you like the outdoors.
A lot of people think people who like Jeeps are gay.
No, only if you drive a Jeep, Grand Cherokee. If you drive a Wrangler, it's okay.
I drive a Wrangler, baby.
You're good.
You're good.
Scab. Scab just spawned
Bro,
in.
Scav army, bro. What the fuck? I need to kill 10 of those motherfuckers. I should have went in there with you.
I'm dead, bro.
South America, that's what we were on. Or no, we were on Colombia.
You serious, bro?
Yeah.
Right,
I had
come-
North America West on. They just didn't go there.
That'll play, bro.
I mean, you haven't died yet. I said be killer, bro. Sounds like killer running. That's a player. Yeah, that was a player.
Dry Coochie. Oh my god, what a fucking name, dude. Dry Coochie.
Oh my god.
Oh, hell no, bro. You're getting beat up by some scavs. Alright, I'll be back.
That was a scab, bro.
Got some dude from Texas over there and I'm fucking looking for group chat. You have fat money in your bag. You need to get out.
Man, I'm trying.
It's like 400K right there.
Been literally fighting raids. I mean, fighting scavs. This past couple of raids.
You playing PvE mode, huh?
I might as well be, bro.
I just want to get up to like 1.5 mil and a half, or 2 mil, or whatever the fucking fee is. I'm gonna put that 1.5 mil into my target.
Someone popped the damn flare over here somewhere. And I will find them. I will kill them. That's. Where do you think you're going, boy? No, you don't.
Grenade over there.
I don't have one. He's gonna get out, bruh. No, I don't want to get out. No. I'm so confused. Like.
He left.
Huh?
He left.
Yeah, no, I'm so confused. How do you not die?
Looks like his helmet taking the shot.
Let me go look at that shit, bro. Cause that's. Yeah, no, I'm so confused. How do you not
Tushi,
die?
bro.
Yeah, no, like. Should have shot his legs.
Wookie Tushi, bro.
That's what's wrong with this game, bro. Yo, something's wrong with this game. What the absolute world, bro?
I missed that guy like the Trump shooter, bro. Right by his ear.
No, 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 no. Yeah, level 3 pepper. Let's go. Regulated materials.
Imagine sucking so bad. Imagine sucking so bad.
Yeah, he was in his inventory looking down, and all I could hit was his head, on top of his head. Like, ain't no way, bro. Just, it's like, that is rigged to the maximum, bro.
Bro, the contact fours are just too much.
What do you mean?
On Arena, it's like you can hear everyone, bro.
can't believe I didn't kill that guy, bro. He lived to fight another day. I can't believe that.
The way that guy died, it's like he wanted to see his family after, bro.
Who?
Just like, oh no. Oh.
No, 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 no. I forgot to drink water. I forgot to drink water. No, 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 no. I forgot to drink water.